Oh, hello everyone. How you doing? I am exhausted, but at least I actually got some sleep today. How you doing, Raiden? What's going on, buddy? Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're playing some Warframe today. Looking forward to it. Live Rizzoa reaction. It wasn't good sleep, because I wasn't able to lay down until like 4. And then when I did lay down, I woke up at like 6 and then laid there for a while and got up, checked the house, went back, laid down, woke back up at 9. Got up, checked the house, had to go into the office for a bit, got back home at like, let me go ahead and change the capture, got back home at like 12, went to lay down for a short nap. Significant other was like, nah, fuck you, man, you ain't laying down for a short nap, let me sleep until 6. Because mommy knows best, obviously, so. And I needed that nap. But man, ugh. Boy. Actually, went to sleep until whenever I posted that poll, because I posted that poll right when I woke up. Almost 6 o'clock, 17:59. And yet I am still tired. Oh boy. Oh hey, that's right, Varuna Prime is out. I should probably cash in a bunch of relics. That's not the terminal I was looking for. This is the terminal I was looking for. What was the hotfix? 42.08. The following actions will no longer break the invisibility of Varuna's Shroud of Dinar, as they could cause synergy issues with equipment like Arcane Crepuscular. Strikes during Ulfrin's descent, casts of Fangs of Rock. Good! So her abilities no longer break Cloak. Made some collision optimizations in the Orb Valis. It's very nice. It was irritating being stuck on things. Updated Sickening Pulse description to make the mechanics clear. Never use Sickening Pulse. Updated Folly's passive description to indicate how long enemies stay inked. Nice. Added community customizations options from Primetime 470 and 478 for Oberon, Mirage, Equinox, Chroma, and Hydroid. Neat. Resolving additional Stormbringer mods before entering the stage of the teacher quest will now count for quest completion to avoid Eager Tenno accidentally becoming progression stopped. Ah, yes. Fixed Varuna Prime sliding around on all fours if a Tower on Strike is cast while Ulfrin's Descent is active. Aw, no more slip slide. Aw. Go ahead and actually change my... There it is. Fix Knuckle bypassing respawn volumes if reroute is cast while entering one, because of course. Damn, that's a lot of fixes. I fucking love just how much attention they pay to little bug reports, and they fix stuff almost instantly. You gotta love it. Alright, what's going on right now? Are we still in? Yes, the event is still active. Operation Atramentum has a day and 14 hours left. I don't know how many tickets I have. I think I have 2 of the 3 ephemera, in which case I need to go and do the rest of them. Let's go ahead and check.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary
I'm still not used to this
you?
smaller UI, but I like it better. So I think when I get used to it, I'll feel better about it.
If one hunts another round.
Operation Atramentum. Yep, I have 2 out of 3.
I wish I knew why.
Okay, we can do some nightmare missions to get the rest of those. I don't really need the diadem or the Nitok statue, so I'm good there. Ooh, Lament though, I might want that. Do I really want that? I don't even really need the lift balloon ephemera because it's kind of in my opinion, but I might want it, so I might as well. More ephemeras and more signas are always a nice thing to have. Alright. Let's go do some nightmare missions.
If you are sure, the search
As always, if anyone wants to join me for missions, you're welcome. Oh, right. I need to check. I did say I'd check and see how many influences I have. I think I have a whole spare kicking around somewhere. I don't have a whole spare, but I do have half of a spare. Yeah, I have half a spare. Yeah, that's about right. So, I have something I could give someone. Probably trade it to Nex if he really needs it. I was playing as Uriel last time I was playing, wasn't I? Coda Bub is still amazing for him. Who do I want to play as today for Operation Atramentum? Choices. I suppose I should actually get Varuna Prime. Have I gotten any relics for her? I can't remember. Varuna. 2 out of 4. That is a N19 and Meso D8. So I need a V14 and a V11. I suppose I could just cash in a bunch of my standing. Ah, which I already did for these guys. So I guess I can just rebuild the standing there. But I could just cash in these ones right here and then go to town on any relics. But it's always better to do with a group, you know? So, tell you what, let's do some nightmare missions to warm up. Who do I play as? Raiden, who do you want me to play as? You get to pick. I have just about everything except for Varuna Prime, so you get to pick whichever frame I play as. I have almost everyone built too, so, you know, there's really no preference. God, Limbo needs a rework. This is sorted by usage, and Limbo Prime is still one of my most used frame, but man, he needs a rework. He is not good. Controversial take, so does Avara.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Lavos, however, is still a god.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
My man's got drip. He's got drip for fucking days. Love my Lavos. Love him lots and lots. A lot of people don't like him because of the cooldown mechanic, but honestly, that's why I like him. He's very different. So cute. The fat mushroom butt. Man. It's been a while. Why do I have an unleveled Oberon in here? Oh, was he given out at some point on Twitch? Yeah, that's probably all. Oh, wait, no. Whenever they did the rework, they gave out a free Oberon, didn't they? Yeah, they gave out a free Obi for the rework. I should... Do I already have him eaten? I don't know if I have him eaten. Do I have him eaten? I don't know. Let's find out. Oberon. Run. Yes, I already have him eaten. Okay. So I just don't need that in my inventory then, because I already have Obi Prime. Inventory. Oberon. Yep, Oberon. Get out of here, Obi. Not needed in any way, shape, or form. I have 15 Warframe slots? God damn. Why I have so many? Why do I still have a base Hildren? Are there any I still have a base of? I don't think so. Also wild that the self-flagellation frame... Well, the other self-flagellation frame is joining the first self-flagellation frame in the Devil's Triad area. That's kind of funny, because as far as I know, Garuda Garuda... What's the word? My brain isn't working right now. Proto-Garuda. The Garuda proto-frame is going to be joining the Devil's Triad, which is funny as hell because you have Harrow, who smacks himself to buff, and then you have Garuda, who cuts herself to buff. I mean, alright, I guess that's fine. This is fine, I suppose. I guess we're just doing this. I don't know why. Maybe I'll play Folly for a bit. Yeah, why not? I'll play Folly for a bit. Folly. You know, I've heard Encaus Rivens have actually dropped in price. I might pick one up, because I haven't unveiled one yet. I unveiled all kinds of ridiculous Rivens when I was just going on a mass unveiling spree. I unveiled Latron Rivens, I unveiled Torrid Rivens, and those are some of the best ones in the whole game. I just wanted an Encaus. And then I go and I check the Encaus prices, and they're low. They're so low. So, yay, I guess, but at the same time, I just wanted that Riven. I already have a Riven for the rest of them. Where is my... Yeah, might as well level this anyway, right? What do I have on here?
Saddle up.
Yes, Ortis. Oh, I still have a slot open for a Riven. How about that shit? Elementalist. We need Serration. Firestorm. What does Firestorm affect? Oh, yeah. Wait. Is that the execution explosion? Oh, there we go. Punch through beam range. We don't really need Firestorm, do we? Radial attack, stat, range, blah blah blah, covers them with ink, blah blah blah. Damage, crit, stat, blah blah blah. Fall off 50%. Yeah, that's just the alternate fire ink blast. Not really. Yeah, 8 meters is enough. I don't need to boost that. This is fine. That's fine. Dissolves enemies. It's not really... I don't think that's an explosion. I can go there anyway. We're trying to boost the fuck out of this thing. Amalgamation. Oh, more speed's always nice, but eh. Prime Cryo. Prime Cryo's an option. Prime Shred. Increase the punch through. Punch through up to 2.8, fire rate up to 25.8. It just becomes a fire hose, yeah? More punch through's not bad. Prime Cryo. That's a boost. That is a boost. It's already a monster. That just makes it even more monstrous, doesn't it? I'm willing to lose the 10% damage for the extra sprint speed. I'm already killing things on Steel Path with this thing pretty easily. Primed Cryo sounds like a good time. Yep, okay. I was right to make that swap first. And we are going Blast primarily, which is perfectly fine. Blast works with this weapon. High stat, so Blast. Is there anything I would swap out? Oh yeah, Exilus. I don't have anything in the Exilus. I should put something in the Exilus, that's for damn sure. Huh. What do we have for Exilus that can go there? Ammo drum, yeah, okay. Would ammo... It's a 1 reservoir weapon. Would ammo drum do anything? I don't know. Hold on. No. No, it would not. Because, like, its magazine is its maximum ammo, and it doesn't have a pool it draws from because it's technically a magazine / recharge weapon, so infinite ammo. It just needs to be pumped like a super soaker, so ammo drum does nothing. There is no recoil, so that doesn't matter. Guided ordnance doesn't matter. Agile aim. Sinister reach. Plus 12-meter beam range. Why do I have 2 of these maxed out? What am I? An idiot sandwich. Okay, we'll go ahead and load up Sinister Reach whenever we drop the next Forma in there. I might go and find somebody who's selling a cheap Encaus ribbon just to roll it a couple times, just for funsies. I really like this weapon, but that is because I am biased and I love beam weapons. In fact, I'm running the Coda Catabalist right now, and I gotta tell you, if they'd give the Atomos and Karnon more ammo... What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Ammo reserves? Ammo carried with you? Whatever. If they'd give the Atomos more ammo that you carry with you, I would like it a lot more. Or alternatively, give it the same recharge as the Torrid, where it just hits people and that charges it. Because getting headshots with this thing when the beam auto-snaps to chest, it's a real pain in the ass. You gotta really angle it. It's one of my absolute favorite weapons in the game, but due to the ammo reserves, man, it is rough to use right now. I think it's a toss-up between the Atomos, the Despair, and the Grimoire for favorites, but I'm running our current one right now. Oh, that's right. I have both my Lex Primes done, don't I? Do I have my Lex Prime link yet? I don't. Wait, or do I? Do I have the link and not the blueprint? I know it was one of them. I don't have either. Goodness, I need to get my Aklex stuff. Because I built a couple extra Lex Primes so I could build the Aklex Prime. Yep, and that comes with... yeah, it's got the Odinata stuff, so that is a Barrow blueprint. Barrow relic. Hi, buddy. Look at that chubby shroom go. So cute. Okay. Alright, nightmare missions. What do we got? Energy drain. Assassination energy drain? Yeah, okay, I guess. They're all like normal level missions, so I'm gonna be honest, it's probably not gonna be all that much of a challenge. Oh wait, it's a Zealoid Prelate? I am not a fan of this boss. At all. He fucking sucks ass. Goodness gracious. Fine. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Get inked, motherfucker. Yeah. You're a kidna. You're a squidna. Go away. Oh, have they been? Yeah, they've been. God damn it. Come to me. Yeah, okay, fucking weirdo. Why is it that every time I look at my nightmare missions, this guy is up for assassination for nightmare? He is my least favorite infested boss fight. I do not like him. I would rather fight Jordis Golem. You irritating little shit.
They must not steal our light.
Shut up. Gimme. I tell you, this guy is just irritating as hell. It's the whole cycle of his boss fight that's annoying, to be honest. The fuck did you go, you little shit? One of you's getting painted. And it's you, motherfucker. I am going to throw this directly into your face. Eat gallbladder. That's right. You damaged me too much, so I'm taking back that lamp now. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, shut up. Gimme. You have done too much damage to me, and now I will cut off my... See, this is my issue with this boss. It's not splitting up his gauge into concrete chunks. Instead, you did an arbitrary amount of damage, so now I'm going to go into my invulnerability state, because go fuck yourself, I guess. Ugh. Like, flavor-wise, he's fantastic, because I remember the time he was at it, but, man, mechanic-wise... he's just annoying as fuck. Splatoon. Oh, I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Gimme. Where you going, big boy? Get fucked. First time I did this boss fight, after I killed him and he said something, I was worried he was gonna do a vor. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
At least I leveled my ink house a bit. I also really like how the entire boss fight was rendered moot because the Coda Path Assist exists now. And it's just that much better than the actual Path Assist. Like... and honestly, easier to get. Because the Coda Path Assist, you just have to hunt down one single Coda. Like, you just need to go after one Technocyte Coda to really get everything you need for the Coda Path Assist. Whereas for the actual Path Assist, you gotta run that mission multiple times. I think I'd rather hunt down a Coda. Personally, that's less of a pain in the ass. Defense! Sounds like a good time. Shout out to Tachikoma, by the way, for deciding to grind out the last little bit of Nightmare Tatters we need for gold trophy.
Our
Very
position
nice.
has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
What is this, the death detonation mode? What I really love about the Encaus is how it synergizes with Folly, because unlike others where it's like, hey, if it's being used by Gauss, it reloads a little faster, or hey, if it's being used by blah blah blah, it has a little bit more ammo. No, with Folly, it's, hey, if you're using it with Folly, the Encaus's alt fire thing, if they're inked with Folly's ink, it counts. That is amazing, and I love it. 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100, great synergy. It makes the weapon in Folly's hands really feel like a signature instead of this is a minor boost. Hooray! Fellas, I know you're being slowed by my totem, but you gotta try harder than that. Speaking of, yep, well surge. Ooh. We got the good stuff. You're a kidna. You're a squidna. And again, I just love that Folly can summon Loke Surges. Like, what do you mean? That's one of the most powerful buffs in the game. Yes, they removed like a couple of the super good ones, but the infinite energy Loke Surge by itself, it's still there. That shit is busted. I only wish you could lower the cooldown somehow with maybe like efficiency or something, you know? That's what I wasn't able to do today. I completely forgot to move the baby gate. Thank you for reminding me, Ram. I will do this right after this stream. They are once more sitting outside the baby gate going meow, 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 meow. See, I don't mind when Ramses does it, but when Crixus does it, he becomes malicious. He decides to start, like, pulling on the gate and trying to grab stuff through the bars and generally be a giant nuisance about it. Whereas Ramses just sits there and mows. Which I'm okay with mostly. It's the destruction of property from the other one I don't like. Can we talk about the radius on her 3? Goodness gracious. There we go. Oh, it spawned on the defense objective, boo. I was kind of hoping it would spawn a little lower. This is mine now. This is mine now. You can't have it. Ooh, another one. I want this one too. Aw, come on.
Very impressive.
Oh, it's not even there. Ooh.
Time to get out of here.
No, no auto hack. Oh well. Yay. 10 more Nightmare Tatters. Good English. Okie dokie. That was 11 plus 10 plus 10, so 31. I don't need too many more. Just 4 more. Defense for Kuva Grenier? Really? We'll do a survival. Oh, it's a submersible survival. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operates the
Yeah,
ship
I
for
know.
rationing supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all
Open
systems.
the door.
I'm
Stop
sending
letting
life
it
support
be
capsules
closed.
your way.
Gosh darn it. Oh, hey. A thing.
That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
Remember when sentience used to be a threat?
A bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
I'm gonna be honest, I replaced her 4 with Roar because her 4, like, her kit's good and her 4 is great for CC, but man, the way that Roar interacts with her summonables, I just could not deny it. I think her 4 should incorporate some sort of boost, because man, the amount of power you get from that. Wait, did they change it so the sentients just don't vanish until they scan you? That's so irritating. Have y'all considered fucking off a little? You know, like, just a tad, just a skosh, just a hair? Yes, my influence spreads. You didn't think taking my primary would save you, did you? That's silly. I'm gonna go poke that sentient in the face since it's not leaving. I know it's immortal, but man, I want it to leave. Go away. Shoo, go. Hey, do me a favor. Fuck off back to where you came from.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Uh-huh. Oh, right, I should probably, Lost Spirit. Alright, where's it hiding? Come on. You tell me where it is, kiddo. Bingo.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Wait, what the fuck? It sent me this way, now it's sending me back? What the shit? Oh, right, the twisty turn. I hate this level so much. Yes, thank you. Thank you for routing me back through there twice. I appreciate. Nope, I'm going this way. Nope, fuck you. If it's not this way, I don't care. I only have 30 seconds left. This is why I hate submersible levels. The water just absolutely fucks with pathing when it comes to your GPS there. I cannot stand that shit. Oh, Lotus. I have all the time I could ever need.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available.
I make my own.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Let me just
Life support activated.
to make sure there's nothing good here. Bye.
Another job well executed.
I like the speed up things. I don't like them on this tile set due to how absolutely borked the, what's the word I'm looking for? Pathing, I guess, is. Not a fan of that. Wait. Is my Motivore maxed out? Do I need to drop another Forma into my Motivore? Motivore's maxed out. Okay, okay. I need to drop another Forma into this thing. And I will drop a V polarity, because why the fuck not? Hell yeah. Oh. Wow. I got a lot of room on this thing, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't fucking know. I already got Prime Press, Blood Rush, Shock Touch. Set to electricity. Reach? I think? I don't know. I really don't know. Reach? I guess? I mean, Condi Overload could be nice, but eh. Also, there are like no good X-list mods that aren't Tennokai. Have you guys noticed? The only usable one that isn't a Tennokai really is Dispatch Overdrive. The rest of them are just kind of legitimately actually
when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
just not very good. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with Reach. Fuck it. Good. Alright. That means that every swipe has more of a chance to spread that delicious electricity. We already got Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, Shock Touch, Gow of Steel. Honestly, you don't really need the crit per combo multiplier. It's not really a requirement. Although it does have really good crit. That is true. Really, you mostly just need more stat chance. Oh, yeah, I have Gava Elementalist for that. Yeah, never mind. No, that's pretty fucking sad. Once electricity procs on this thing, all of a sudden everything around me starts dying. Yep, that sounds about right. The Buzzsaw. I wish that the heavy attack, instead of slamming it, you'd just hold it out and start just buzzsawing through things, but I understand how that might be a difficult program for a heavy hammer. Kind of like how one of my favorite weapons, the Wolf Sledge, kind of like how that one has a throw and it's an actual hammer. I wish this one had a buzzsaw, even though it was technically a hammer. But that's just me. Back to it. Oh, right. I forgot to do the thing. Whoops. I said that I would and then I didn't. God damn it, RJ. RJ, why? That. Don't like that. There. I keep saying that I'd, flag the clan people, and I always forget. Because I am consistent. Okay. What's next? Rescue? Oh, that's easy. Let's actually do our week. Wait. What's our...
Always a pleasure.
Kill. Eliminator. Different types of resources. Mirror defense. Ugh. Mob defense. Open lockers. Really? I need to actually get started on this. I need to not wait until the very last 4 weeks to finish the entire thing like I keep doing. Rondelet emote. Ooh. I like that. Neat. Have it. Ooh, free elemental vice. Sentient incision. Venado. 120% additional damage matching the target's weakness. Does not combine with other damage types. Oh, okay, so it's like Baruch's 4 augment. I can see that. 120% is actually a little weak, though. Honestly, like, there are other mods you can put in that slot that'll give you a lot more than 120% damage. Yeah, it might not match the damage type, but the sheer amount of power you'd be getting over on the Venado would outweigh the extra 120% damage, even if it was just attack speed. It's good, but I think they need to bump it up by about maybe 180. Like, if it was plus 300% additional damage matching the target's weakness, that would be a mod I would consider over any of my other standard damage mods. As it is on the Venado, that's not enough damage. Austrian sigil. Ooh. I like that. That's a nice one. Barrier ×3. Daybreak. Oh, I didn't get this one the first time. I want to. I don't think I own that one. Chevalier. Sumdali. Ooh, for the ship. It's not going to be better than the cannon. Yeah, I already earned this one. I earned this one, but not the other one. That's why I want to get that one. Eh. Neat. Have it. Velox. Oh yeah, that's right. On hit gain, right. It's the ability strength one for the Velox. It's really interesting, but eh. Tealtrian. Ah yes, the ribbons. That one actually looks kind of nice. Looking forward to that. This one is a weird one. Because it's a very weird looking glaive, you know? It looks like a sentient variant of the Pathicist, kind of. The way it's sort of weird. Oh, right. We have an operator outfit to match the deluxe for our sentient boy. Oh, but this one has a visor. I can see it. It looks nice. I like the arms on the chest. That looks really nice. Ooh, it even has apparel? Nice. I like the arms. I like the arms a lot. Those look neat. Toes? For free? In this economy? DED livers, I guess. Alright.
That's all we have time for.
I have given enough time for anybody who wants to join. Ah, Natris is driving home. Well, I'm going to do a quickly Ayatan treasure hunt, in that case. Actually, no. If I get back a mission, I don't want to... Hey, yo, is that what it takes to bring you back? Me saying the word toes? That's all it takes, huh, Raiden? Just toes. You hear toes and you're like, hey, yo, I'm here. I'm back. What did I miss? Never change, my guy. Never change.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity.
I
Search
don't
for
know
the
if you
hostage
saw it,
and
but I
bring
was...
him home.
my DMs are worse than that post ended up, Raiden, by the way. I've been so desensitized to people bandying around the word incel that I forgot they were a real thing. And now I'm being swarmed by incels who are just DMing me the most generic incel shit. She's not gonna fuck you, bro. That's cool. I'm married and I'm not interested. Your wife's probably fucking someone else, bro. No, actually, she's in the other room and she's nursing my newborn son. He probably does. He's probably not yours, bro. I already had a DNA test. He actually is, and the DNA test was specifically for genetic markers to make sure that he didn't inherit any of the genetic fuck-ups of either of our family. She's not gonna fuck you, bro. Okay, alright, this is going nowhere. I'm raiding human traffickers. Leave me alone. You're what? Are you making... Are you Munga? Are you making Mexico great again? Is that what you're doing? If so, I fully support this.
You are approaching the holding area.
Okay, we're doing this.
Detect you. They will surely initiate the
We want to
execution
attract
sequence.
them to... We want to bring them in range of the folly thing, so that we can expand the range to reach into here to slow down any of the wardens. But to do that, I need to pull them all the way into the paint. Easier said than done. Hey, that guy's using my favorite weapon. Can you get over here? That should not knock me down at that range. I am sorry. Y'all need to fix that whole fire exodus thing. It's the most irritating shit. Oh my god. I'm just trying to... You know what? We're doing it over here. Fuck it. Y'all all perishing. We building this big lady is what we're doing. Just real quick before I smack that in the front of the door. She must feed. Feed the big lady. Okay, I think the big lady is fed enough. Thank you. You gotta wait for one of them to open the door. That's why I hate this one. Nope. Nope. Big lady. I wish I was. I'm playing Ready or Not. Well, that's pretty good too, right?
In one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is there though?
Weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
You may suck electricity now. Are there wardens out there? Man, I hope not. They're so irritating. Drop down, shift over, go over here, go back up. Spread the blood. Yes, this paint is this color specifically for that reason. Oh boy, is it my favorite exit? It's not. It's not my favorite exit. My favorite exit is the one across the open plain. Ready or Not? How is Ready or Not? You know, I haven't gotten a chance to play it. Ooh, a Cosmic. Nice. I wish those came in more than just one. I would use them all the time if they came in more than one. But one per mission. Ugh. That's bad. It's a bad ratio. Last mission results. 51 owned, so 2 more missions. This is just being done for me at this point. Disruption! Oh, it's vampire mode. Ah, fine. I'm fine with vampire mode. I play solo too often. I need to start adopting more Baby Tenno. I need to adopt more new players. I did it for a while a few months ago where I have a bunch of new players I helped out. But man, lately I've just been playing solo because I like going fast. Other than the whole censorship stuff a few months ago, the game is solid. Is that where they changed all of the blood and gore settings and then pretended like they weren't doing it for censorship when they very clearly were? Is that the one that I'm thinking of, or is that another game?
And you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
The good thing about disruption missions with Folly... Hey look, a conduit key. I fucking love it. It's so great. She's just like, wait? The fuck you mean, wait? I want a key now. Gimme. She's just such a great Swiss Army knife. And if you have a whole squad of Follies, then congratulations. One spawns a conduit key and uses it, and then you can just chain that shit. Conduit sentries. Oh, it's this way. High-ranking muckety mucks.
Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Nope. You're a kidna. You're a squidna. Yoink. They only made it so you couldn't dismember corpses, but if you shoot someone with a shotgun point blank, you'll still tear off an arm or a leg as long as they're alive. Oh, okay. Well, honestly, the whole dismembering corpses thing, that might just be to save on resources for the game, right? I mean, it could be. I can see that because I know that was really resource intensive in Fallout 3 New Vegas. Was he this way? Watch this. Aw, that was the wrong kind of barrel. There we go. Much better. Stupid. Yes, feed the big lady. Yoink. I'll take this, thank you. Doop doop doo doop 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 doo. It's this way. Oh, there's another key. Big lady!
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Yep. Next. Go back for a key? Absolutely fucking not. I'm too lazy for that. I'm gonna spawn that shit right over here. Goodbye.
Not done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
Is it home? How it be? Are you farming for relics? As of right now, no, but I could. Right now I'm just doing some nightmare missions so I can get that last ephemera. I didn't get any of the other things from it, but I wasn't really interested in the honorarium or anything like that. So, you know, or the honorium. Sorry. So we're just going for the basics. Love that teleport.
Time to hit the pub.
Folly's just so nice. It's just a nice Swiss Army knife. Oh, well, would you like to join me now, Triss? You're absolutely welcome. So nice, so spice. Alright, we're up to 61, so I just need one more for that last ephemera. Alrighty, I will shoot you when it... Actually, am I still set to clan only? No. Okay, there we go. Clan only. That's such a nice setting. We need to start recruiting for the clan. I'd like to expand it a little bit, you know. Bring in more people, yada yada. More players, always more fun. Fortunately, most of the baby Tenno I adopted recently, they already have a clan, and I'm not going to pull them out of it. They all said, oh yeah, well, you know, you're the first person that helped me out, so I'll join yours. I'm like, no, you've already joined somewhere with your friends. Stay there, please. I'm not going to pull you out of a clan that you're already in just to boost mine. That wouldn't be right. Because, like, it wouldn't be. I do need Varuna Prime relics. I also need the weapons for... My brain's not working. I'm very tired. God, what is her name? One of my favorite frames, and I can't remember her name right now. The last Prime that came out, Electro Gal, Gyre Prime weapons. I need hers as well, which I think is only the primary, right? She only came with one? No, she came with two. She came with the boomerang too, right? Not the Falcor, the fast one. The really fast one. The wind-based one. That looks like a wing. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. The really fast glaive. The one that has the ridiculous flight speed mod. The Kestrel, yes, the Kestrel Prime. That thing fast as fuck, boy. What? Thank you, Raiden. May I have another? You know, I don't think there's been a single event. We're a very small clan, but I don't think there's been... That's not another. That's another, like, 50. What's wrong with you? I don't think there's been a clan event lately we haven't gotten gold in, which I'm very happy with. I'm glad. That's really good. Oh, dude, they're running a ghoul purge? Oh, there was something I needed from that. What did I need from the ghoul purge? I can't remember. There was a thing I needed from the ghoul purge, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Is it one of their weapons? Hold on. The Warframe wiki is always your friend. It's not like other games. Warframe is one of those games that you need a wiki for. It's a habit I had to break. Ghoul purge. I mean, I could go recruit chat and some randos. I don't have many friends that want to play this game. I'm trying to bring in more people to play the game, honestly. I wanted to bring Druid in because he's like a prime candidate for a prime candidate being somebody who needs to get the fuck away from D2, but man, I just can't break the Stockholm syndrome with him, man. Ghouls, Galleon of Ghouls, Ghoul Alphas, Biology, History, The Ascension, Ghouls, Galleon of Ghouls. I can't remember what their drop rate is. First comment is, of course, Vahek likes these. Yep. Ghoul Purge Warframe. Doop. Randos are fine, just make sure they aren't, do you need the Stubba or the Cortac? It might be the Cortac. Honestly, it might be the Cortac. Mechanics. Do. I don't think it's the Stubba, but it might be the Cortac. Is the Cortac on that list? I know the Stubba is. Have I mastered the Stubba? I don't know. Let's find out. Stubba. The fact that the twin Stubba isn't called the Dubba Stubba is a fucking crime, by the way. No, I got the Stubba. Cool. Oop, that's not the right button at all. Cortac. I have Cortac Rivens. I swear to God, if I don't have the Cortac, but I have Cortac Rivens. I have not. Okay, I have not gotten the Cortac yet. God fucking. I have Rivens for the Cortac, and I do not have the Cortac. That's. That's fine. One thing at a time. My ADHD brain needs to calm the fuck down anyway. Let's do... Fuck it. Capture. How's your Nova collection going, by the way, Nat? You know what? Let me start actual Tenno chat here so we can talk. You and I. It's always nice having Natris here. Plus, you could pontificate to me about routers. There we go. It looks like Discord isn't getting an input from your mic. Yes, it is. Shut the fuck up, Discord.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
I need Omniforma. Didn't I just send you like 3? Your addiction knows no bounds. Never change, my friend. Never change. Greed is good in a game like this, but goddamn, you were greedy for the expensive stuff. Oh, you are so fucked. You're a kid now. You're a squid now.
Track them down quickly.
I think you underestimate how much Omniforma I need.
How are you still running through it so quickly? I mean, it's impressive, don't get me wrong, but... Do you just have Omniforma on every single slot on 20 Novas? / Nova Primes? It's more than 20, isn't it?
I've not been active lately, so...
Oh, you're still around like 19, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually not sure. I need to check again. It's like, do I farm the plat just so I can get Omni, or do I buy it? But at the same time, I kind of just want to...
Have I mentioned that Folly's teleport is the tits with fries, and you'd probably really like Folly if you play her?
I have her.
Have you tried her?
I feel like the teleport is so clunky.
It's a little clunky because it's LOS. If you're in the air, it hits a lot more often. Ah! Nya! Hello, Nya! Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. Hi, Nightly. Hi, Grapes. Take the children, Riz.
It's your time, or...
Oh,
well,
it's your turn to take care of the kids. Take them.
Yeah.
Hello, Fertile. Oh no, yeah, he's going for milk. He's going for milk and cigarettes, obviously. He's in Canada, so it's the bagged milk, so he might never be back. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Riz, and I'm bad at introducing myself. I really have to have a better outro. I don't have an outro. So racist. Against what? Canadians? Are you gonna tell me you don't have bagged milk? I like the fact that for the standard set, your cannon is just wedged into the front viewport instead of like anywhere that makes sense. They're just like, yeah, close enough.
There is a prisoner.
Meanwhile, for this one, it's straight up mounted on the side like an actual gun.
Tenno, I am
like the clunky look.
Do you need a synthesis target? Do you want a synthesis target? We can do a synthesis target if you want.
I leave it up to you.
Eh,
I mean, if we find them.
I've got time. I've got nothing but time, man. I guess at some point I should do the ghoul bounties, but that last one we did was the last Nightmare Tatter thing that I need, so, you know, the rest are just gravy, baby. How many more do you need? We can do them until you don't need any more.
For the event?
Yeah. Well, really all you need is the ephemeras, right? After that,
yeah,
everything else will definitely come back in the next one, like the diadem and the statue and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I posted a pregnant emote and it somehow made Nya rant for an hour. Why? Because it wasn't an mpreg emote and that's what he wanted. I'm just gonna make the big lady large real quick. That's a requirement because it for some reason slows the wardens as well and I don't know why. So I just need to kill things in the radius real quick. I introduced you before dropping them off. Oh no, no, don't do that. They're gonna expect things now. I don't want them to have expectations. That's bad. Didn't know you played Warframe. Yes, I play Warframe. I've been playing since 2018, give or take. Auto hack undefeated, baby. Oh no, a no shields mode.
Nice.
Well, yeah, it's a percentage trigger, but when it triggers, it doesn't matter if it's nightmare mode, which is nice. I suppose we should actually kill all these guys for the cosmic, huh? That's probably a good idea.
The cosmic?
Yeah, nightmare missions are the only ones you can get a Cosmic Spectre blueprint because it adds a star. And then you have to kill all the wardens, and you have to extract without alerting. So no siren, all wardens dead, and do a nightmare mission, and that gets you a cosmic. Whereas in a standard rescue, it's just what's the word I'm looking for?
Perfect rescue.
No, the standard rescues are, God, what are they called? The ones right below cosmic, the 3 stars. Here oh God, speaking of 3 stars, you seen that fucking the rhetoric lately? Warframe is a Warframe is a gotcha. Oh no. Oh no. Did tits break? Okay, I need to fix tits right after this. Thank you for the biddy there. I appreciate it there, Nightly. Thanks. Just got back into it recently. Well, we're doing some runs if you're interested in joining. I'm just playing Big Lady right now, and she's just a blast and a half. God, I fucking love that teleport. It's a little clunky, I agree. But man, it is so nice when you pull it off. It's
Maybe
like
we can also get a new clan member.
Oh well, if Nightly's been playing since 2012, like Nya has. I tried pulling Nya into my clan, and he was just like, no, me have clan, me not interested. I tried. We're under our femboy quota, so you know, I need at least 3 more. That's the requirement. I enjoy giving pennies. I appreciate it. I appreciate the pennies. I can't join because I'm the leader of a clan. I know. I need to start recruiting. It's just, man, I'm bad at that. And I keep forgetting, I keep adopting and helping baby Tenno until they're like MR10, because at that point they have legs and they can move on their own. And I keep forgetting to say, hey, by the way, I have a clan and a dojo. And by the time I remember to mention it, they're already in one. I'm not going to pull them from theirs, obviously, because that would be rude. I need to ask my friend if he can or will take the lead from me. Good night, Grapes. Good night, good night. I could join, but I don't play much, and I'm not good. Dude, my brother in Christ, we don't care if you're good. We care if you play, like, every now and then. Atris, how long have you been in the clan? Since I started it, give or take? How many hiatuses have you and I been on? Like, it doesn't matter if you're good. It matters if you enjoy the game. It matters if you play, like, I would say at least 2 or 3 times a year. That's not hard, right? Oh well, go ahead and shoot me an in-game message, my guy. In-game name is Rizoa. I can send you an invite. That's fine. I need a Cortac blueprint. How many tatters do you have, by the way?
I think I have like 50 something. I have 64. I can buy the last ephemera.
65. 65 is the ephemera. So we need to do. I know we need to do at least one more. Or we could do Operation Atramentum. Don't you want to do the Operation mission? Isn't it so fun?
Sorry, what is that game mode? I don't remember. It might have been deleted from my memory.
Operation Atramentum is the game mode that came with Folly. Remember, where you're on the ship and it's very claustrophobic, and you have to find the paintings with the paint, and then take the paint to the paintings, and it's a nightmare on Steel Path, and it gives you 10. And then it's still pretty bad in Standard, and it gives you 7. So do you want to suffer, or do you want to play an okay game mode and still not get as much as doing a regular ass nightmare mission? That's
I don't remember that game mode at all.
That's the part I have an issue with. The fact that the actual game mode that's this event is supposed to be centered around gives you less of a reward than just regular nightmare missions. Drives me crazy. Mag makes blenders, makes dopamine. Gara is a cleaver, makes dopamine. Chat log now has animation. Yes, the chat log now has animation. I worked on that today in between me not sleeping and then me sleeping badly. Guns? Never heard. Well, if you join, the research in our dojo is entirely complete. So if you're interested, we can do that. Okay, you need one more. That's a rescue. Boring. Rescue. Boring. No captures? No captures. Ah, one capture. One fear. Yeah, I decided I'd overhaul the chat log there. I'm glad you like it. I need to sit down after raid if we are doing raid today and work on model design. I need to give some feedback. You know what, Natris? You're the only other person who's seen my model update. Question, and be vague. What do you think of the hood shape? Should I change it, or is it good?
It feels so round.
Yeah, I need to change that. I don't know how to change it. You know what I mean? Get him, Natris. Get him. Get him. Get him. He hit the ground and he was already taking it. Change of plans. Leave no one alive. Really? That's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row she's actually let us get away with it. I'm shocked. Truly. It's always up here, isn't it? Wait, really? Are you serious? Oh, it's through the door this time. I love that teleport.
I can't dash.
You can't what?
I can't dash.
Did you go through a portal?
No.
That would be the only thing I think that could cause that. Ah. It's been like
No,
2-ish months, and there's a decent chunk of my new design that I don't like. I'm thinking of reworking like part of the hood on mine, but I'm not sure which part. Nya's the only other person that's actually seen my new design, so I figured I've got you both here. I can ask you.
I will take a look at a couple of anime.
Now we both have enough.
Hell yeah.
Also, I was rewatching Conqueror of Shambhala the other day. Do you guys remember the Elric coat having a fucking hood? Because I sure as fuck didn't. But apparently Edward, and by extension Alphonse's coat, has a hood? Fucking since when? Like, I watched that and I got to that scene and I was like, since when do you have a fucking hood, kid? Yeah, but that was the only time it's ever seen in Conqueror of Shambhala, and let's be honest, most people don't remember that movie because it was kind of... I'm being honest. Like, if you compare the movies, it's wild how much better Brotherhood is in both the actual main content and the supplemental. The only thing that the main has over Brotherhood is the main is much darker, and I like that. I like how much grittier the first half of the main one is, and Brotherhood doesn't have that grittiness. Also,
Nest
Brotherhood
with one
skips over
hunts
some
another,
story stuff
round
like
and around,
what's his name,
forever.
the failed
I thought it was a
government
nightmare.
guy. They skip his storyline
But it was
entirely
only
because it
ever
was
meant
already
to
told
be
in
a
the main one.
game.
I've never seen the movie, but I've seen the Hood and Brotherhood. I don't remember the Hood showing up in Brotherhood at all, but maybe it's been like 5 or 6 years since I watched Brotherhood. Honestly, I need to watch it again. Operation
I hope
Atramentum
this is suitable
Wares.
compensation.
Last ephemera. There we go. All done. I want to get Lament, but at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do need to spend these last few Nightmare Tatters. Oh, that one costs 20? Really? Wait, there's a limit of 7 for Phosphor caches?
That's so dumb. What?
Wait, hold on. Universal medallions are only 5 Nightmare Tatters?
What?
You can purchase 75 of them and they're only 5 Nightmare Tatters?
Yo, that's sick.
What the fuck? Why didn't I see this? Never mind, we farmed more of this. Holy shit. What? Why was I not told about this? And since when? This is new too. The Gunblade skin. That's a new one. I haven't seen this one before. Neat.
Oh, that's
I like
nice
it.
gunblade skin.
It is. The movie for Brotherhood is better than Conquer of Shambhala,
Left to discover.
and Brotherhood is better than the standard series, but the standard series has better atmosphere in the first half. However, the second half completely falls apart. I know they ran out of material, I know, but damn, it completely falls apart. Like, holy shit. Yeah, Nightly, if you send me a message in-game or a friend request in-game, then I will add you to the dojo. We have all of our research done. We have all of our stuff done, and if you have any friends who want to join, then they are more than welcome. I honestly didn't want to start recruiting until we finished getting the HEMA, and then after we finished the HEMA, God, do you remember grinding for the fucking HEMA? Holy shit. How many was it? Like 10,000 of those damn things? It was more than that. It was so much. After
I think it's just 5,000.
Yeah, after we did that, they got the Coda HEMA, which is better in every way, and just like the Path Assist, easier to fucking get. Thank you, DE. I appreciate that. No, really. I had someone recently try to tell me how to build Mag. That's like somebody trying to tell me to how to build Gara. Somebody once told me how to build Gara, and I tested their build, and it was the most unremitting dog shit. Like, oh yeah, it's a glass cannon build. And not only was it a glass cannon build, as in she had 0 survivability, but also it did less damage than my tanky Gara build. So it was a glass cannon that didn't have the cannon and only the glass on the warframe that is renowned for durability and power. So it had neither durability and power. And they tried to tell me that's how you're supposed to build her. I was aghast, is what I was. I was aghast.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
I am going to check something
Nobody
real
can
quick.
learn
We have
what they
our
think they
new
already know.
ephemeras. Periodola. Peridola? Peridola. I don't know. I'm not liking how it doesn't adopt. Why doesn't it? Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah. I just remembered. Fuck. Can I change that? If you guys hear my cat, it's because he is very interested in mowing at the bottom of the stairs. He wants attention and he wants love. And he is getting neither of those things, and it upsets him. Okay, that's what it is. I keep forgetting that I have my energy emission color on this set to black on account of the fact that if you see my Signa, I'm using it as horns instead of the full Lotus faceplate. I wish you could turn that off, because the Dex Signa looks absolutely sick as horns for Folly, this Signa here looks absolutely sick as Horns for Folly, but if you turn the visor on with an energy color, it looks kind of... So, yeah, no ephemera I have is going to look good except for the Maru Obi, I think. Which is a shame, because all of the other ones are set to her and would look absolutely sick if I could, you know, actually use them. I'm like, I've played Mag since closed beta. I understand how she works. Yeah. The best thing is when they start trying to give you a build and it's clear that the build is outdated and they're reading it from some YouTube video that's clearly outdated, because someone once tried to tell me like how to build, I think this was like 4 or 5 months ago. They tried to tell me how to build Gara, and then they started talking about the required stat stick. And at that point, I started laughing at them because we were actually in a call and I started laughing at them and they did not like that at all. So I had to explain to them that whatever they were reading from was clearly out of date, and if it was their build, they haven't played in a long time. They said, no, this is my Gara build. I just built it yesterday and it's so good. Okay, that's cool. But stat sticks haven't been required since the pseudo exalted now actually can be modded. And there was a solid 10-second pause with, what? You dumb bastard. Don't tell me how my favorite frame works. Please don't tell me how my favorite frame works. It's not funny. It's actually sad. Actually, this looks really good with both, but I love the curls on this one. More DACA, always more DACA. I'm sorry, I missed your introduction, Warta. I heard it, but I was in the middle of saying something. I apologize. Hello, Warta. How you doing, buddy? And hello, Orion. Hi, hi. What do you guys think about the new chat window animation? I decided I'd overhaul it a little bit. It now do a bounce. Since the whole thing's coded in HTML. Ugh. All right, let's go ahead and... Do you need more tatters, or are you good?
I mean, I'm pretty much good for the event.
Okay, so that means that we're just farming for those medals. Because damn,
Yeah.
75, and each one's worth how much? 1,000? And the medals, if I remember correctly, if it still works that way, are entirely independent of your daily cap, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So at that point, you've got something absolutely ridiculous on your hands. Because that means I could max out one of my factions and then completely drain it and then almost completely full it in one day, which is amazing. All right, is it day or night right now? That's going to determine if we go in there in the first place.
Day.
It is day, then let's go down to Cetus. What do you mean you didn't know Exorgist has infinite enemy punch through and projectile duration? Exactly, it's stuff like that. Like, what do you mean the primary tool that makes her absolutely ridiculous, you didn't know that it worked that way? What do you mean you didn't know that pseudo-exalteds can also use melee influence, thus turning her 1 into her new nuke potential? See, it used to be her wall. Now it's her 1 because her 1 can influence like crazy. And once her 1 influences, like, all of a sudden you're just nuking the room by tapping something in the face. Hanzu. Wait, what? There he is.
You pay me in red.
Why are you using Blood Altar? Why aren't you using Blood Altar? Fucking duh. Bounties. Eliminate Ghoul Alpha. Rescue Ghoul Defector. And it's been a long time since I've done any of these. Okay, Kortak blueprint for the ladder only. That's, oh, the former stubba. I already have the stubba. Wait, did I ever build the dubba stubba? What do you need to build the dubba stubba?
I think it's only a Kuba weapon.
Dual... Is it really? Kuva,
I think so.
Dual... I don't even see it come up here. What the fuck? Oh, is it twin?
It's
okay.
twin.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuva twin. Kuva Twin Stubbas. The fact that it's not called the Dubba Stubba is a fucking crime. No, I haven't gotten this yet, so I need to. By the way, apparently they revealed the goo gun. They revealed the goo gun's Incarnon form. Apparently it's really good, and I hate that it's really good because that's literally the worst weapon in the fucking game.
I want it to be bad.
I want it to be the next Kuva Kraken, but it looks so good, doesn't it? And I hate it. The untrusty steed is being broken, but it's just the starter, so I have been kickstarting it. Oh yeah, well yeah, if you got something that old, then kickstarting is not a problem. The body of my magnetize evaporates when the bubble stops pulling. IRC, they're legendary 3, one mission, and they stop talking to me about mag. Well, yes, obviously. Like once you, it's like I demonstrated what my Gara was capable of, and they just quietly asked me for my build instead. Yeah, I need the Kuva Stubba. All right, so this one is the one with the Cortac blueprint. Early lunch for Kanzu. I also need to do Narmer missions for Isoplast, but man, I ain't doing that right now.
That's possible, Tino. Cressatall of Steel Meridian seems to. She tells me they were contacted by.
Yeah, but who the fuck cares about Cressatall, right?
Grenier intercepted
Not
the
fucking me.
Now that pool is being held for dissection. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Give me the mission location.
Kanzu is right, and there exists a pool with cognition components in it. Grenier is carrying a cognitive processor.
Hello! Have I mentioned that her teleport is really cool? I hope I have. Oh my god, it's so good. Especially someplace like this, man.
Give me your piss. I mean, yeah.
No, you were right the first time. You were right the first time. It's just important.
Yep.
Yeah. Not now, babe. I'm making piss. I mean, grok drool. That's what we call it, right?
Now, get to the drop position.
It's a 2017. It's just a Euro. It's just kind of shit. Oh, I thought you were talking about your sidecar.
It will take some time to accomplish lethal dose. Stop all Grenier from trying to disable the injector.
Sure, we can do that. We can do that a couple ways, actually. Y'all attack that instead. Natris bringing out his fucking mech. I really wish that these things could have AI in them. That way I could do my whole Titanfall 2 shtick. You know, having it being a summonable specter might be more fun in some ways than just running it on its own.
I'm kind of using it for something else. There we go. Alright. Where's that, here's my Starbucks.
God, she's so good. Wait, are you using the speed attachment for Nova right now? The speed variant of your boost? Or the slow variant?
You can use them interchangeably.
Yeah, I know you can now. I just wasn't sure which one you're using. Because it would be really funny if you were speeding them up and then my big lady is just slowing them all down.
Yeah, I was slowing them.
Oh,
no, sorry.
okay. That would explain it. I should work on Steel Path. Yeah, it took me a bit to finish it. I was kind of taking my time with Steel Path there for a while, but I finally finished it all a while back. Which is funny because I still don't have any of the decorations from it displayed anywhere on my orbiter, and I should. Since I, you know, earned them all. Probably be a good idea to actually put them on display somewhere. Oh my... Wait, are those in the sky? Are those in the sky? Oh my god. Natris broke the skybox. Natris, why?
You can go there if you teleport from here.
Heat signatures in the soil near your location. Outlet and eliminate the threat.
On my way.
Oh, dude, take your time. They literally cannot touch me. Meanwhile... Was that a 2.7M? Goodness gracious. My sidecar rig is a Ural. It's a 2017. Ural has done very little to change the legacy model. Oh, I thought you had a vintage Ural as well. Wow, that thing looks really good for a 2017. Goodness, I thought it was a vintage.
Move on. Subterranean ghoul signatures and lots of them.
Subterranean ghoul signatures. Well, now hold on. Oh hey, the Tongkat. I think I've already built that one.
Wasn't that from the event somewhere?
Yeah, that was from the ghoul ship thing, I think. Oh wait,
Oh, right.
the Taken Lug, I think is the one I haven't built. Hold on, let me actually check. Tack.
Hey, we got the blade.
Yeah, I know. And Lug Blade? I have 2 owned of that. Attack and Lug Guard.
Grenier forces are being rallied. This will make our ultimate rescue mission more manageable.
I have 1 guard. Okay, so I need another guard. Goodness, I forgot that I didn't get the weapons fully from that one.
Give these ghouls no advantage. Ghouls come out of the ground hungry for supplies. Break into these vaults and leave them with nothing. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Now insert that data mass into the console.
I got you, buddy. Here's your power boost.
Okay.
Like you need it. So what happens if you speed them up and I slow them down? Because mine is a set 50% slowdown, and yours is what, like a 70% speed up?
75.
75?
Yeah.
So is that slowing down their base and then you multiply, or is it you multiply and then I slow down the result? Also, those portals in the sky are tripping me out, man. I love it. That's great. I also like the sheer mobility Blood Altar gives. I like Blood Altar specifically on Garuda because of so much synergy when it comes to her just not caring or giving a fuck about energy whatsoever with it. It's so nice. Like, what do you mean energy? I don't need energy. Look, I cut myself and I have energy. Ta-da! All hail, big lady. Big lady. I love how the first thing they did after they announced Folly was like, yeah, we're actually gonna nerf the fuck out of the size of this because it's too big. Aww. That makes me a little sad.
We're in. Take the resources.
I'm in.
Well done. We need every advantage we can get against these.
Oh, I got the Tomcat blueprint as well.
Yes.
Neat. I'll need to see if I can make that when we're done here. I haven't used my Arcwing this entire time. It's been working so nice.
I need you to rescue this individual before it's too late.
Are you portaling them?
Hurry up
Yeah.
and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guard is down. Defuse the collar now. You
Hell
freed the
yeah.
prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Rasatol sends her regards, Tino. There's any way to Steel Meridian
Fucking love that portal. It's so nice. I know I could use Arcwing, but it's something to be able to just dip in and out of your own portal. I think a good augment for that would be just having them stay open a little bit so other people can use them. But that's just me. It's funny how I low-key want to quit WoW, but also play like 5 hours tops a week, so it's not cutting into much. Well, are you having fun with WoW? Because man, if you're not having fun with it, why are you playing? I know this is controversial, but if you're not enjoying the game that you're playing, you should probably not play it. Thank you, Fertile. Raid is fun? Well, if you're having fun, then keep playing. Grinding for Mythic gear is boring as hell. Oh, God. Oh, man. I remember. Ugh. Grinding out randomized gear. That's why I could never really... At the end of the day, I knew that I'd never be able to really play Destiny just because Warframe has me spoiled. You grind out a prime weapon, you build a prime weapon, guess what? It has the same stats as every prime weapon. Now build it. Only randomization is Rivens, and Rivens aren't a requirement. They added a new system to get targeted gear. Ooh. Well, that should cut down on it a little bit, right? Okay, I'm gonna go back to ship real quick just to see if I can build either of those because it's not letting me check from here, and then we can keep going with the ghoul bounties because I didn't even get what I needed. I need the core tech. I figured I might as well get these weapons cooked. I'm just gonna build up. I'm gonna build up my bench again until I have a ridiculous amount of stuff. So it was the tack and lug. Do I just not have the blueprint? I do not. I do not have the blueprint. That's weird. Okay, so the other one was the Tonkat. I need 2 blades. So I'm missing the tack and lug blueprint, and I'm missing the blades from the Tonkat. Those were the 2.
They drop from ghouls.
Of course they do. Which one was the tack and lug again?
It's the sword and shield one.
Oh, okay. Have I mastered that? I can't remember. Let me actually check my profile. Legendary 4 in 59k. I have not been paying attention to that. It's just going by so fast now. Is there no search feature here? Ugh. DE
I
Bliss.
sent the link in chat. Look at the clan chat.
Oh, clan chat. It's not linked for me. It's just white. I don't know why I can't click it. That's so weird. It's so stupid. What?
It's because of the ampersand.
I know. And when you get it, it removes it from that boss's loot table. Oh,
That's so
neat. Yeah, it's white on my screen. I need to go grind some super credits. There's a new warbond for Helldivers 2 that for some reason the community is in uproar about. That's because they included vehicles in this warbond, and one thing they said they'd never do is lock things like vehicles behind a warbond. So obviously they're breaking something that they said that they wouldn't do, so everyone's kind of pissed. And also, if you saw those patch notes, they fixed one thing and broke 2 of them in the small screenshot I saw, so... Arrowhead seems to be going down a dark path, is what I'm saying here. No, yeah, the discourse lately is that Warframe is a gacha game. Did you hear that? I can't wait to get my 5-star variant of Arthur. Oh boy. Fucking stupid ass shit I've ever heard. Their argument is Warframe is a gacha game because Rivens exist. So because there's anything randomized in it, it's a gacha game. Let's ignore the fact that there's no banners. There's no, like, having to pay. You could 100% free get everything except for some cosmetics. I guess some cosmetics are locked behind Prime whatever. That's it. That's literally it. It's just cosmetics. Oh, but Rivens, you can get those for free too. Yeah, but if you want to get the one you want, okay, but this is you deciding to get money and do that. This isn't you have to do it. You don't have a choice in like any gacha game. You need to spend money or resources to be able to get something. You can't just grind for an operator in Arknights. You have to roll the gacha. I mean, unless you want to count grinding for materials, and then it's not even. Oh, wait, hold on. This thing, the Tack and Lug's a melee, right?
Yeah.
Look at my screen.
Is it not showing?
Tatsu Prime, Teko. Sinoid,
Bruh.
Tatsu Prime, Teko. What? What the hell? Okay, it is a melee, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It is not here for me for some reason. That's interesting. That's very. What was the name of the other one? The one I just got the stuff for?
Tonkat?
Tonkat. T-O-T-A-T-E-T-E. Tonba Twin Bass Lock. That one's not displayed. What the fuck? Neither of them are displaying. What the shit? Hello, my son. How's my little scrunch butt doing? He's doing okay? Hi, buddy. Oh, he's rooting like crazy. He was sleeping? Oh, well, now he's hungry. He has awoken. I love how I haven't used regular Gara or the regular Astilla in a long time, and yet it's still my most used frame and my most used gun because I used them so much before the primes came out. He's still passed out? That's my boy. I sent you the new system on Discord. Basically, I gotcha. I don't remember when they said they would lock vehicles, but that is unfortunate that they're going back on their word. Basically, they said whenever they introduced mechs, that mechs and stuff like that would be earned, and they weren't planning on locking essential stratagems like that behind a war bond. And then they locked an essential stratagem like that behind a war bond. So as you can imagine, nobody's very happy with that. Yeah, so neither of those display in my profile, but both of those are something that I can get. That's fucking weird.
In clan chat, is the Tonkat also white out for you?
Yes, it is also whited out. Do you have it?
Yes.
And yours is blue?
Yes.
So maybe it will turn blue once I build it. And it's just white right now because I don't have it, I guess? That's
maybe.
That's bizarre. That's really, really fucking weird. Digital extremes, please. Why? I like Folly. She's fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and send Natris an invite. Boop. Kanzu.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a
Wait,
little.
is my standing max out for these guys? I can't remember. Fisher, Old Man Subat.
Sight for sore eyes.
It is. I need to burn through this. I need to. Yeah, I didn't realize I was maxed out. I'm gonna burn through this for 6 relic packs and see how much Varuna stuff I get. Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah. That way we can just, because ghoul bounties give, you know, standing, so I might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the Paragal. The Paragal's part of her stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the Kestrel. Kestrel. Oh, that's 2 Paragals and 2 Kestrels. Nice. Varuna Prime Neuroptics. Quasis. I already have the Quasis Prime, I think. Alternox Prime Barrel. Nice. Ureli Prime. What? Sorry, I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Hey, the Varuna Prime Systems. I needed that one. Nice. Ooh, more Paragale. Sarofang Prime Blueprint. Nice. I've heard the Paragale Prime's actually kind of fucking nuts. Apparently, it's one of the best shotguns in the game right now.
What?
It's a sniper rifle. It's one of the best shotguns in the game because apparently its spread pattern is entirely horizontal and not vertical at all. So you aim it at head height and you fire it with a lot of spread, and it shotgun blasts sniper shots to take out everything in front of you.
That's pretty funny.
It's a purely horizontal spread, so it's one of the best shotguns in the game, and it's a fucking sniper rifle. Now, when I say best shotgun in the game, I mean a shotgun that's actually acting like a shotgun, not a shotgun that's classified as a shotgun, because if we're going by shotguns that are classified as shotguns, it's a toss-up between the bub, or the Coda bub, and the Strun. And maybe the Boar, but Vidaria, Gyre, Alternox, Venato, Daiku, Vidaria, Varuna Prime Neuroptics, nice. Venato, Nautilus, Daiku, Sarofang, Paragale, nice. That was a good haul.
Prove everyone wrong, kid. Get lucky.
What do you mean prove everyone wrong? Are you guys rooting against me? What the fuck, Zumbat?
I give you coordinates. You go in.
I need to start farming the prime weapons.
Nobody but you.
Yeah, I need to get all of the ones from the last one along with a couple more. I've been putting it off. But to do that, I need the relics. And I need to do the relics, I need to get the stuff and the things. I'm good at English. It's totally not my second language.
It is right you should take on these tasks.
Yes, it is.
Success will follow.
A cool defector. Think that's possible, Tino? That's a tall of steel meridian seems to.
I like my dog.
Tells me they were
My dog's a good dog.
trying to defect.
It's a big dog.
Mir intercepted the
It's being able to turn invisible that I love. Just at will is funny.
Make sure
Hansen is right, and there exists a very coalition complex enough to want to defect. We should help them immediately. These bears know the approach. Take it to nearby army vaults and take everything inside. Mules come out of the ground hungry for supplies. Break into these vaults and leave them with nothing. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good.
Yeah, I was
Now
close.
insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
So we get the Tongkat and Takenlug from the actual ghouls themselves, and then the Kortak from the bounty rewards, if I remember correctly. So that's not a bad farm. And then we can go and do some more Nightmare Tatters because man, that is a lot of medals for nothing. That's 2 medals per Nightmare mission, give or take.
I might get off once we get the Quartak. I am getting hungry.
Fair. Perish. At least we don't have to farm up barrels or anything. Be a real colossal pain in the ass if we did. I could just throw barrels at their feet, but what's the fun of that, right?
Take the resources. Well done. We need every advantage we can get against these ghouls. Rhaenyra is taking down hormone infusers to bolster their areas. Intercept any stranded infusers. Rhaenyra are dropping in growth hormone infusers to speed up ghoul gestation. I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
Also, the fact that you can just replant her 3 anywhere and it continues to gain the growth that it already had is hilarious. Because what do you mean I can spread this thing out to 87 meters and then just move it somewhere else by recasting it?
Here comes the supply
That's so
pod.
stupid.
Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
Like that's a turn D.
Oh yeah, we need to eliminate enemies before we finish all the supply pods, don't we? Whoops.
Yeah.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call it a drop.
I think this is just my personal opinion,
Hmm.
but
Get their hands on them.
they're making the game a bit too easy.
Remember, we're not playing... You and I are both kitted out for Steel Path, and we're playing a standard path mission. This is not Steel Path. Steel Path still has its own things that it can throw at you, you know? But standard missions are absolutely way too easy if you're kitted out for Steel Path, which we both are. Which, like, understandable. If you're kitted out for Hell and you're dealing with regular stuff, it's not going to be hard at all. What's weird is when you go back and you play regular compared to Steel Path, and you're like, holy shit, there's a gulf. What do you mean this horde shooter doesn't have a horde in it? Because Steel Path completely changes the game. All of a sudden, it's just a massive wave of enemies heading towards you, whereas regular is just, oh yeah, there's like 4 here, and 2 here, and 1 here, and that's it.
Pick up the processor. Now find some drop jewel and begin loading that processor.
I should probably hop on my second account.
You have a second account?
I have a third account.
Jesus Christ, man. How do you balance all this, and why?
Well, I've made these account like 5 years ago.
But
I
why
don't know
didn't you,
what to tell you.
but why didn't you link them?
You are halfway there. Find more grok.
Because I wanted to experience what the change was.
Oh, you made a new player account whenever they overhauled the new player experience. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha. Well, that's just the first few missions, though. Would you like to farm this on your new account? I can wait for you to hop back in.
Nah. I'm pretty sure that account's already like cleared the star chart. I remember playing with. It's like almost done. I don't think it's in Hall of Fame yet though.
Ice the processor in the injector.
Oh, is night falling? We might have to... Oh god.
Take some time to pump a lethal dose. Stop all Grenier from trying to disable the injectors.
Hey, a thumper.
A thumper? Kill it! Steal its stuff. You know, for a ghoul bounty, they certainly don't spawn very often.
Now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Are you hunting an Eidolon?
Maybe.
Fucking Christ. Naturus, please. I know you're their natural predator, but it's...
Energy spike. I advise
Oh my god, he is. That device is insufficient.
I don't even have a lure.
He doesn't even have a lure. He's just doing it for the love of the game, baby.
Processor is almost empty. Hold out for just
Naturus doesn't even have the stuff to keep the Eidolon in place. He's just doing it for the love of the game. That's inspiring is what that is. Hey, attack and lug handle. Neat. I still don't have the attack and lug blueprint. I have all of the blades, and I think I have all of the handles, but I don't have the blueprint. There's something funny about that. Or sad, you know? Take your pick. these ghouls over here just in case they drop anything extra.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Where were those gooples? Ah, well.
The terrorist.
Fucking hell.
There's no bombs.
Right? Hey,
Hey,
would you look
got
at that?
Defuse the collar now. You've freed the prisoner. Now escape
Oy.
into safety.
Now I know there's 2 more weapons that they have that I need. I hate that. I mean, obviously just mastery fodder, but that's a whole 6k, you know?
Yeah.
Is an Arcwing faster? Yes. Is it as fun? No. Tack and lug handle. Core tack.
Alright, I will grab food.
I mean, I will still be streaming by the time you're done eating, so, if you want to come back and
Okay.
farm some more, you're welcome.
I'll still be in Twitch chat.
Eat.
Alright, bye.
Eat. And my cook brain goes to Mad World because I kind of find it funny. I find it kind of sad. God damn it. Yeah, I find it kind of funny that the cover of that song is more famous than the regular version of that song, in my opinion, because the regular version of that song is the version that doesn't really fit the lyrics, whereas the cover version just really, like the slow piano version, that's the version that fits, whereas the regular version, you're like, this sounds way too happy for the lyrics. Nebulous Void Cores in patch 12.05. The Void Forge uses 2 different types of currency, Nebulous Void Cores and Ascendant Void Cores. Each type of Void Core has special uses. Oh, so bonus rolls. Neat. I heard the original and was so weirded out, right? Like, honestly, I heard the cover before I heard the original, and then I heard the original and I was like, this sounds way too happy. Why does this sound so fucking happy? I don't... Core attack. I already have everything I need for it because of course I do. Consider that built. Yeah, I should probably actually donate all this Devar Gray so we can close that one out. I keep forgetting to. Jojo. Oof. Pop, pop, crack. Maybe that was what they were going for, but still, it was what they were going for, but it doesn't fit. You know what I mean? It's weird. It sounds weird. I don't think I've heard the original. Who it by? Isn't it by? Was it by? Oh man. Why is my brain blanking right now? I know this one too. God damn it. Fucking brain, I swear to God. Tears for Fears. For some reason, my brain was going to Everybody Wants to Rule the World, and I know that one is, but I was like, no, it can't be the same. Yeah, it's the same. Set up shop, try to transfer research labs. Tenno Lab? Tenno Lab. Okay, we are just missing 300 Devar Gray pigments for that one to be done. Neat. This is the one thing my clan doesn't have done, which is getting all of the pigments, but since the pigments take forever, honestly, we already have the ones that are important. Like, we have Tower White, and we have Mutalist Red, and we have Leaf Red, and we have Glacial Blue. And Devar Gray is the last essential one for our clan colors. Maybe Boiler Red, but honestly, we have almost all the other ones that are important. That's the one thing I can't farm alone. Yeah, but the thing is for Devar Gray, you get them from the plains. So obviously, like, Tusk Mortar Bombards. Ugh. Upbeat sad songs are always odd. On the other side of the thing, there's First Christmas by Stan Rogers, saddest Christmas song I know. There's also, God, what is it called? It's another Christmas song. Is it So This Is Christmas? Why the fuck does it sound like you're about to blow your brains out on Christmas, dude? What the fuck? For those of you guys who are wondering about my vague post, or my vague saying earlier about the dojo, all of our trophies from all of our clan events are up here in the rafters. And all of them are gold so far, actually. All of the ones we've participated in, at least. That one's my favorite. For unspecified reasons. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. And we'll have a new one to add here once Operation Atramentum is done. I'm surprised we didn't... Like, Gargoyle's Cry is a weird one, man. Like, what do you mean that's the statue you're going with? I mean, okay, I guess, but I would expect a gargoyle, the gargoyle statue there instead. Whatevs. Okie dokie. We've got the core tech being built. Which good. Tack and lug and tongkat. So I need 2 tongkat blades, and I need the tack and lug blueprint because I have the other tack and lug things. If I read that right. I might go onto Warframe.market real quick. Go ahead and look up somebody and buy an Enkhouse Riven just because I can. Tack and lug blade, tack and lug handle, tack and lug guard. So it's very likely this is everything I need, because if this is a sword and a shield, then the guard is the shield, and then the blade, and then the handle. So that's everything I need for the tack and lug. And then the tongkat, I just need the blades. So I just need the blueprint for the tack and lug, and the blades for the tongkat. Nothing is ever easy. I'm used to it by now. Oh hey, I need to do a couple weekly things real quick. Might as well do this while Nitrous goes and eats. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh yeah, almost forgot. First step.
Nora wants to reach out to all of you and say, welcome to the family.
What do we have that's new in cred offerings? Obviously the Vauban stuff and the Nitane. Yeah, I know all that. Anything that I don't have that I actually want? Is there anything new here? Oh hey, the Uriel helmet's there. That's cool. Nightwave earpieces. Cedo Daybreak skin. Already have it. Rubico Cynoid skin. Oh. Fancy. No thanks. Cool, but not my thing. Tartarus blueprint, Varuna Anukas helmet. Deadly maneuvers, not really needed. Arax, Tunkor. Not really much I don't already have. Oh boy, let me buy another Dark Sword blueprint. What? Or the previous best stat stick of the game, the Jaw Sword. Oh man, people are mad at Arrowhead with the new update. I told you. I told you. I wasn't kidding. It wasn't just a me thing. It was, I took a look at the patch notes and I took a look at your screen cap and I was like, that's one good change bracketed with 2 shit changes. They're to summarize what they did, they said, we like where vehicle durability is right now. By the way, your tank has a glaring weak spot on both sides of it that you can summon that the bots target and can almost nearly automatically blow up your tank, so it makes the tank utterly shit. But they're fine with that. So they're like, hey, we're fine with where vehicle durability is. Okay. But we feel that the bugs have fallen behind in doing damage to player vehicles. Okay, now the bugs are the one place where vehicles feel good to use right now because the bugs aren't able to just automatically blow up your vehicles. That's the one place they feel good because of the fact that you can use it on the bugs and it'll actually last. So Arrowhead decided to increase the durable damage that bugs do to vehicles. Huh. Why'd you go and do something like that, Arrowhead? That seems like a really fucking dumb thing to do. Why'd you go and do that? I don't understand. Hey, yeah, so I noticed that everyone really likes this thing in this place, so we're gonna nerf this thing in this place. You are anathema to fun. Basically, Arrowhead is where Warframe was like 2 or 3 years ago, where they started like trying to rigorously balance everything, and it ended up with tepid, terrible primes and stuff like that, and they were removing the power fantasy from the power fantasy. But then Warframe woke up and was like, wait, this is stupid, power fantasy time. Whereas Arrowhead is just doubling and tripling and quadrupling down. Well, I guess I'm not going to use the vehicles I was already not using. Yeah, but what is this current war bond coming out centered around? And also, the other thing is this is an exosuit war bond, and there's like 2 or 3 things that have to do with exosuits in it. It's an exosuit war bond that's like 5% exosuit and 95% other shit that has nothing to do with an exosuit. Why? Why would you do that? That's a bad choice. This is a stupid choice.
Coming up next.
That's really dumb. Why would you do that? Anyway, I need to go and visit Space Dad. I keep forgetting that I'm rank 1 in the Conclave. I need to sit down one day when I'm bored and actually rank up in the Conclave, but man, finding a match is a pain in the ass, and the gameplay's not fun, so why would I? Shout out to the, like, 2 Conclave players that decided to make it so that medals can't be used to rank up the Conclave, and thus fucking everyone else who may have been interested in using them. Good job, folks. How'd that go to boost Conclave player cap numbers? Fucking dummies. Every time, I swear. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Fuck it, why not, right? We're good with everything else, right? I don't really need to cash in for Kuva. We're good. The issue is it was the one place those felt good, and they're making it so that vehicles don't feel good anywhere. Because before, vehicles, like, they felt bad on the bots because of how fast the bots destroy them. Ditto on the squids. And now they're like, yeah, so you know the one place they feel fun to use where you feel like you hop into a mech and you feel powerful in this mech? We're gonna make it so that the stalkers can pretty much just chungle your bits and send you to the Shadow Realm, because fuck you, I guess. Also, another hilarious thing they did, they finally gave, you know how our ballistic shield has durability? They finally gave durability to the Devastator that has a ballistic shield. But you know why they gave the durability to the Devastator that has a ballistic shield? Because there's a mech coming out that has a ballistic shield, and they gave durability to that. And I guess somebody on the team was like, hey, so why does one of our enemies have an infinite shield and this one doesn't? And they're like, oh shit, people are gonna fucking crucify us for that. We shouldn't do that. So for once, they were like, that's not a good idea. We shouldn't do that. Wait, why is fast travel disabled? That's weird. Fast travel from the quick wheel is disabled, but fast travel from here is not. That's so strange. Okay, Paladino. Let's go ahead and grab some stuff. Oh, that's right. We have all of the new I'm sorry. We have the old relics from here, don't we? Neat. I have way too much rock candy. I'll take one of those. And I'll take one of those. That's a Zara Riven Mod, completely useless. And I'll take one of those. That's a Rifle Riven Mod, slightly more useless. And I will take one of those. Riven Transmuter. Why would you buy one of those? Requiem Ultimatum. I'll take that. Don't need that. Don't really need any of these. We're good there. Then we need to stop in and check with Yanta. You know, the usual weekly look around. Yes, buddy, I know you are so very lonely and upset and sad. Poor kitty cat sitting downstairs, not being catered to, not getting cuddles, not getting love. How dare his favorite person sit upstairs with that squishy thing that cries a lot? That's basically what he's doing.
Look, I'd figured it out. How the Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big, bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence. If I had it to do again, we could make it.
Let us date Yanta, you cowards. Anyway. Fuck. Oh, I need pinions for that.
Always come back when you have something.
I have plenty. I just need to make some pinions. Trade for Void Plume. Pinion.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it.
Lanthorn.
Let's see what twisted
Vein. For how much I do enjoy playing Helldivers 2, I do not keep up with the patch notes or even what the War Bond is until it's out. Understandable. But when the War Bond coming out deals with vehicles and you nerf vehicles right before it comes out, it's like the Fire War Bond where they nerfed fire right before it came out. I guess I just don't have the energy for it. Entirely understandable. But you got nerds like us to give you the skinny. I'm just telling you why people are pissed. This is why people are pissed. I'm not saying that them being pissed is justified. I'm not saying them being pissed is even understandable. I'm just telling you why. And you know what? Honestly, in my personal opinion, I get it. I get it. I can understand why you'd be really fucking annoyed having your vehicles nerfed to shit in the one place they felt nice and fun and useful. I get it. Unfortunately, this is the reality we live in, and Arrowhead doesn't give a shit. You'll notice I'm not playing Helldivers 2 right now. Golly, I wonder why. Okay, so we have 3 D8s now, and we have a V11, and we're still missing V14s, which are the actual Prime blueprints. Where's this one dropping from? Neptune, Void, Mod Void, because of course. Yes, buddy. What? What's the matter, huh? Oh, is that the issue? He just wants dinner? Are you hungry, my guy? Yes, I'm starving. You guys haven't fed me since you fed me like 6 hours ago. I know you fed me 6 hours ago, but I'm hungry now. Okay, fatty. Alright, I'm gonna need you to calm down. 1 V11, an N19. Wow, all of Varuna's parts are silver or above. There's not a single copper part amongst all of them? Really? That's kind of funny. Okay. I should probably go ahead and take this really quickly into... Wait, what rank is... Catabolist is 5, so Catabolist is done.
When in Cetus, do
Well, I
not
put
drink
Junior,
Gommage.
so...
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to
What, sweetie?
unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth. the following morning.
What did you say? I've not had the energy as of late for playing much of anything. I did get 8-3 that launched poorly. There was only like 500 players at any given time. 8-3. What is 83? I have no idea what you're talking about. Tell you what I've been having fun with, Crimson fucking Desert. It's been since actually, when's the last time I had an open world game that was that fun? God. How long has it been since I had an open world game that I actually had that much fun with? I don't remember it in recent memory. Okay, we're opening Warframe.market. Let's see what we got on. Let's see what we got on tap on Warframe.market. So I put Junior down to feed them and risk screaming? No, I'm mocking the cats. You don't have to feed them right now, my love. I'm making fun of them because they were fed very recently. And they're just lard asses who want to eat constantly. That's why we can't have like a constant thing that has food in it down there, because they'll just eat themselves to death. I know they will, so we don't do that. In-game, on-site or in-game. They're selling one of them for 1 fucking plat. Jesus, in-house prices. You fed them? They were fed. I haven't fed them their dinner yet. Does Warframe count? I wouldn't count Warframe as an open world. Warframe does not count as an open world. There are open world sections, but overall it's more of a mission-based kind of thing, so I wouldn't put it up there with most open world games. Who's actually in-game? Yeah, fuck it. '83 is the Cold War Gone Hot, set in 1983, made by the same team as the Rising Storm and Red Orchestra series. Ooh. Expedition 33 isn't an open world. Expedition 33 is an RPG. I would not consider that an open world game, as they are two different genres. I would put E33 with something like Final Fantasy VII, I guess. FPS, a very fast time to kill. Oh, I love FPSs with fast time to kill. It's one of the reasons I was really enjoying playing Hunt, and then Hunt kind of went and hunted itself. Let's put it that way. Average price for an in-house ribbon is currently low. Holy shit. Wow. Average price for online players is 35. Average price, period, aside from some ridiculous outliers, is like 20 plat. Damn, son. Oh, 35 plat is 3 forma. That's pretty steep. I don't know. Ah, fuck it, why not? I'll get it just to roll it. I don't care. I like the gun. I have the plat. Who cares, right? I need to play Expedition 33 again. Wait. I can't remember the last time I actually bought a Riven. It's been a while. I just realized she has what looks like a fleur-de-lis on her back. It's cute. I like that. Why is it that whenever I go for a trade, it's always terrible ping? Every time. Man, I want to play the finals this season, but but this season just doesn't entice me at all. Oh my god, it looks like my dojo used to look. Goodness. Stonks. Yeah, something like that. Wait, exceeding Riven capacity. I didn't realize I was running low on Riven slots. I need to go and buy some Riven slots. Totally spaced and forgot that I went and rage unveiled a bunch of them just because I could. Riven slot. Riven mod slots is what it's called. Purchase. Purchase. It does seem like it has better netcode than Red Orchestra 2 or RS2. Oh, yeah. A3 came out in early access, which knowing the team making it, they needed the cash flow. It's fun, but there's only 2 factions and 2 maps. Goodness. 2 factions and 2 maps is rough, but it is early access, right? So, at that point... Why is... Okay. I keep forgetting I have those mapped to the same button, so I need to not press those buttons. And if he doesn't re-invite me, that's fine. I needed the slots anyway. I do need to take this into an elite to finish re-leveling it. And then I suppose it'll need at least 2 more forma, so 4 forma total. So probably 1 there.
Operator.
And then 1 for whatever the Riven is.
Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I don't give it long for the 3rd map, but from there I have no idea how far along they are. Well, do they have a roadmap? Because that usually kind of helps you spot out where you're going to be for stuff like that, right? Cortec be a cookin'. 59662. I also have a bunch of companions I need to level. Mastery isn't something I really chase, but it's nice just having a steady progression march, so I try and put as much of that stuff in my mod bench as I can, or my foundry as I can. So if I have nothing to do one day, I can just kind of sit down and craft a bunch of stuff. Or level a bunch of stuff. Yes, but I've watched roadmaps that are there and take years to get anywhere. Well, you know, you kind of have to take any roadmap with a grain of salt, but it's nice seeing what they have planned, even if they don't have a set window for it. Is back? Well, is here. Squad chat 1. Back in squad chat 1. Well, if this guy doesn't re-message me, I guess we can just close this and not worry about it. Crixus, you dummy. He's just sitting there, going to town, pawing at the gate, trying to get in, being a dummy. That's what I needed. I totally spaced. I forgot. I need more pedestal prime, don't I? Because I'm going to use the pedestal prime to set up all of the star system steel path totems in here. Also, quick question. What are these for? You know, they've been here for a while. I still don't know what they're for. Like, do they have an actual purpose, or were they just there for that one thing? Derail Valley is that way. I think it's been 2 years since the last major update. Yeah, but what's the length of time since the last actual update? That would kind of be the definitive factor, right? Oh, I'm in streaming Squad Chat 1 there, Natris. Oh, hey, there you are. Hello, Foogie.
Hello.
Your profile picture gets me every time. You know you can actually take a Fumo and turn it into your Foogie, right? Natris says, what the fuck is a Foogie?
What is that?
Foogie, so if you look on my stream, you see how it's automatically displaying your icon there?
Mm-hmm.
That's a Foogie, and mine is set to my little guy. If you're watching Nya's stream ever and we're chatting, you'll see me on there as my Foogie, and Nya's is set to him holding onto the side of chat. So it's a custom icon you can do for talking with somebody on a stream, and if they have Foogie set up, it'll display you there as that custom icon instead.
Is that through Discord?
No, Foogie is its own website.
Ah, okay.
I didn't know about it until Nya told me about it, because I was just using standard reaction images for every one I ever had on chat, and Foogie makes it so much easier. Because I like doing things the hard way, apparently.
I will take a look at it.
These will feed the fire.
These will feed the fire. Fucking weirdo.
Very well.
I still don't have the one relic that has the gold for Varuna. But I have all these silvers. By the way, she only has silver parts. What the shit is that, man?
Well, I thought it was 2 silvers, 2 golds.
Well, no, I'm sorry. She has silver. She has 3 silvers and 1 gold. But she doesn't have any bronze.
Yeah.
No, you're right. 2 gold, 2 silver, but no bronze. The fuck, man?
I think 2 primes ago it was the same.
Meanwhile, Ureli's over there in the bronze with her chassis blueprint, where she belongs. Bronze. Trash. For DV, the last non-Unity security patch was August 2nd, 2025. Okay, so not that bad. Content patches are rough when you've got something that's being updated like that. I can understand it. Hey, stupid. What are you doing? I need to get a Nerf gun. I need to get a Nerf gun in a holster on the side of my chair, just so when he starts standing at the top of the stairs and being stupid, I can just pop him with a Nerf gun. Not modified, not anything, just a regular ass Nerf gun, just so he can go, ah! Because my cat's an idiot, and he's begging for both food and attention. But the food and attention is currently going to my son, and guess who gets priority in this house? Not the cat. Boop. Okay, so we have a choice. We can either farm the Tonka toys. We can farm the Tonka toys. Or we can farm tatters for metals. It's your call. I really don't care which.
So the Tonka toys, we can always get them from Mars. The disruption for it.
Really? Is
Yeah.
Mars a ghoul's disruption?
Yep. In Olympus.
Wait, there are ghouls there? How does that work?
Not sure, but that's usually where I farm lith relics and there.
So the Tongkat and the Takenlug are both there for some reason. Neat. I didn't know that. I'm reading some of the responses you got on that Hornet cosplay, and sheesh, no, legitimately, like, I wasn't expecting to get a hate mob of literal incels to swarm me, because I've been so desensitized to that word. Whenever anyone throws around the word incel, I'm like, that doesn't mean you're calling me an incel because I talked about how much I love my wife. That's really stupid. Like, that's what I'm used to. But these guys are legit actual incels. One called me a white guy for Kamala, so he was wrong on both counts. Good job, buddy. You're batting a 0. Like, how do you get both wrong? At least get one of them right. Fuck. Okay, so do you want to farm Tatters or do you want to farm Tagalog? Fuck.
Tagalog.
Yeah, I thought you'd laugh at that one.
I'm down for whatever, because for Takenlug and Tongkat, you can get relics as well.
True. Do we have any of these on Mars? Be funny if that was the right one on Mars. Pluto, Earth, Eris. Nope, that's Augustus. It's night there anyway, so let's do some Olympus.
All right.
I see the white boy one. Yeah, you'd think they'd get at least one of those statements right, but apparently they're one of the worst batters in history, and they're batting a big fat 0. Look, I know I'm pale, okay?
It's from Fortuna.
However, comma.
Ahmed Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits.
That was actually funny. When my son was born, I actually had to look up all of my... Small Luna, hello! How you doing? How was your stream? What did you go through the door? I was about to say.
Not yet.
Are you trying? Hello, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. Wait, hold on. Is that broken? Tell me that's not broken. It's not broken. It's just not doing for follows for some reason. Are you trying to face through the door, Natris? Don't be naughty. Yeah. Natris. Oh, he did. You did it and you were kicked out. Is it because the mission hasn't primed the area yet, I wonder? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. If you're new here, I'm Rizzoa, and I'm bad at introducing myself. That's my introduction now. Oh right, I'm playing Ink Mommy. I keep forgetting I can just cheat. I love it. High ranking muckety mucks.
Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
Natris, you're my hunter killer. I'm just the cheater here.
Find a matching conduit.
Okay.
He's very, very old. Rude. I'm only very old. Why did you put an extra very on there? Look, I've embraced it. I have a son now, okay? I can't lie anymore. I'm old. Clearly. Oh, hey! Tonkout handle. Yeah, you were right. Huh. That's fucking bizarre. Let me know if you find any more weapon parts, I guess. That's weird.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, you said you had Folly, right?
Yeah.
Sorry to raid and run, but this frog gotta eat. Have a lovely rest of your day / stream. I appreciate you stopping by, Luna. Go do your post-stream care. That's important. Just, the man's unstoppable over here. Man, Natris. I've got about 1:40 before I can summon my next key. If you have Folly, we can just double key this nonsense if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, we can go up to round like 5 or 6 and then head out of here. We can go up to round 6 or 7.
The meme's
Dead meme. I mean 6-7. I hope you don't mind, but I did this on non-steel path, despite the fact I should probably do it on steel path.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's kind of... Why are there ghouls here? Why are there ghouls here? Is this explained anywhere? Like, at all?
I don't think so.
My sub to Ray ran out. I don't have the emote anymore. Wait, those emotes aren't a permanent unlock? Are you serious? I thought you just unlocked sub emotes, like, permanently. Is that not the case?
I think it's for a certain amount of days.
Ew. Gross. Last night, me and my girlfriend watched 3 DVDs back to back. Luckily, I was the one facing the TV. I'm just gonna... Let me in. Let me in. Good night, Werta. Looking at 83 if you like very fast TTK, less time consuming than Arma, but more serious than Battlefield. Well, when it comes to fast TTKs, I usually go for Titanfall. Mostly because fast TTK plus, you know, giant robot. God damn it, I just summoned a white key and you already have one in your hand. That is so annoying. Ghoul Eruption. Oh, well, hooray, I guess. I failed to see how that's a bad thing. We should have let him, if we get Ghoul Eruption again, we should let him actually hit it. That way we can just farm ghouls constantly next time.
You're right.
Oh yeah, just a thought. Enemy ability resistance. Oh no. That's gonna be so dangerous. If this weren't a regular ass mission and I couldn't just, you know, throw the grenades in my hand at this guy immediately and one-shot him. Hold still. Nailed it. Did you just twin tap both of them? That's hilarious. Oh no, my grenade's got one of them, so.
Yeah.
I have an orange key, I'm headed that direction. I'm just incredibly lazy. Don't mind me.
Yeah. You put your key down, I'll do the orange key afterwards.
Well, no, I already spawned my key. It was the white key, so I'm headed towards orange. Or I'll just hold on to orange, one of the two.
We have 3 orange keys now.
We have 3? Well, I guess one of us holds on to one of them and speeds up the next round. Lift. Good night, Werta.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what do you say?
Why are there ghouls here? This doesn't make any sense. That's another Tomcat handle.
Wakey, wakey. Here
Yeah, 55 seconds on mine. You're heading to orange? Nice.
Yeah.
For more of those what's it? Interference routine. Demo.
The slow totem, by the way, works on these guys. They have a brief period of immunity whenever they pulse, but unless they get close to the actual thing, then they can't escape it. Attack and lug guard over here. By me. I have blue key.
I also have blue key.
Teal for me. Is yours blue or?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll both pop both these in and then I will summon my key.
And take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Where thingy? Hello? Oh, there it is. Is this a motherfucking orange key?
Oh,
You
mine's one
piece of shit. Okay, so her keys are completely independent of what colors you've already done. Duly noted. Hate that.
That's unfortunate.
Hate that so much, but I guess it wouldn't be fair otherwise, right? so it's best to use it at the start of a round. I'm gonna carry this orange key now, just because I can.
Hey, I also have an orange key.
Why do we have so many orange keys?
Hey, dreamers. We are up and ready to party.
Getting a little hot.
L4.
Got another round in ya?
Ma'am, this isn't Steel Path. We can do this literally all day.
I'll pop a Red Bull if I have to.
I'd say around round 5, we'll just go ahead and bounce so you can swap over to Folly and we can accelerate it just a little bit. But at that rate, now that we know how it works, it might just summon 2 of the same keys, so
Mind you don't get flanked.
That's funny. No, you have to stay sub. Ugh. I don't know, man. I'm not really a sub personally, so I don't think that would work for me. I guess I'm stuck to the emotes I've...
Demo unit's on its way.
Lucky Nya having all of the emotes in the world just because he's a sub. Oh, hey. White key. Yoink.
Nice.
Improvement?
Lifesteal weapons.
Won't be looking
Nice.
that Kubidon in the mouth.
Stop that. Hey, the Tongkat blueprint. Wait, I already had that one. It's attack and lug I need. Gosh darn it. This is a good place to farm these, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's way better than the plains. Now drop the core tech as well, damn it. It would be funny. I have the teal key.
We have 3 teal keys.
What the fuck? Why?
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Electrified conduits, and it does nothing to me because this is not Steel Path. Because of course. Done.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed
What's
to
the
us.
time? 10 minutes and we finished 4 rounds. Jesus.
What do you reckon?
Fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy. Oh, did I let that lapse? I shouldn't do that. That's a bad thing.
Lock and load.
It's not Steel Path, and that's why it lapsed. Whoops.
Do you want to continue or do you want to reset?
Ah, let's reset.
Alright.
What's up, sweetie? Okay, yeah, go ahead and turn on the heat. Can you do me a favor? Can you bring me... I like how I've rubbed off on my wife and now she just says, eat. Can you bring me a glass of milk and that last piece of pie on top of the fridge? Thank you, my love. She used to say yes and that, yeah, now it's just eat.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Nice. Ew. Endhouse is almost maxed out.
Is Enkos the weapon for Folly?
Goo gun, yes. Endhouse is the goo gun for Folly. It actually probably has the best synergy out of any signature weapon because its unique mechanic is it has 2 unique mechanics. Its alt fire fires a paint explosion, and anything that's covered with a paint explosion, if you shoot it, it reloads the Endhouse instead of drawing away from the magazine. But its unique trait is anything that's covered in Folly's paint counts and will reload the Endhouse. So if you use it with Folly, you have infinite ammo as long as you're hitting things. And then Its second unique talent is its automatic execution on anything below 35%, and those things explode. So if you combine it with Blast, they explode and explode once they hit 35% health, which isn't hard to do. So you can have an infinitely firing beam paint gun thing. It's neat.
That sounds crazy. What?
Have you gotten the Ink House yet? Do you have the stuff you need for it?
Let me check. I've done the mission so much, so I probably should.
If you don't, we can go and farm it. You get it from Atramentum.
How do you spell it? E-N...
Enkaus. Enkaus.
There we go. Yeah, I have a lot of the parts.
Which one?
I just never built it.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty neat. I was thinking of buying a Riven, but the guy I was buying it from, I had to go buy Riven slots, so he just didn't get back to me. Oh well. His loss, I suppose. I was gonna buy one just to have it. And so now that we know that colors are entirely independent, I shifted it onto Steel Path, by the way, just to make it a little more spicy.
Gotcha.
I think that they should make, you know how Zephyr has a unique lander? They should make one for Folly that's a unique variant of the Scout, the one that I have, because it would fit. It's so lumpy. Just cover it with her weird paint tendrils and it would be perfect.
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get
Heal.
the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to
It's
kill
wheel and then it's key, by the way.
Give that console
Yeah,
your
I see it.
bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the
Alad V.
interference routine specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you mind that? I've got some workarounds. Conjure keys are carried by high-ranking
Resource boost.
Knock them down. See what they've got.
Well, I got a teal too.
Find a matching conduit.
The curse
Demo unit
continues.
incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, and her barrels absolutely fuck these guys up, by the way. It's hilarious how effective they are.
There's so many enemies that you can summon.
My god. Her barrels just fuck them up. I love it. Another Tonkat blueprint.
So when's the tuck and lug coming?
Right? Oh, it's because the Demolist are ghouls, so the ghoul spawn table is here as well. That's why. Okay. No, that makes sense. It's just not listed anywhere. That's so weird. Why isn't it listed? Hey, blue.
Nice. Now we get both.
Oops. I don't know why I let myself fall after I did that. I hit that teleport perfectly, and then I just didn't glide. Whoopsie doodle.
Demo unit's on its way.
Oh, the damage. Oh, he has resistance. Okay, that's why. Ah, shit. Let me just shift over to my sidearm, which is stronger than my primary because reasons. I didn't take a look at the primer and didn't realize it was enemy damage resistance. Whoops! Almost blew that one.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's always going to be a left relic anyway.
Bold of you to assume that they're going to give us the same thing at all. I think I just got a triangle. It was in the square hole. Thank you, my love. And thank you for dinner. The rice was great. You're probably still hungry, huh?
Next burst, same as a first.
She says yes. Your son drains me of all of my nutrients. He is a greedy boy.
Whoa, we just got all the keys.
All at once, really?
That was fast.
I think that's why this is one of my favorite game modes. You're just entirely self-paced.
Yeah. And now we have all the debuffs. Good luck.
Juniper, no! Yeah, you go ahead and freeze solid for a little bit. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention. Misery's here. Everyone's favorite. I just blew it up with a barrel. Because I could.
He just got bleeding.
I was not paying attention.
Don't worry about it. We got him, but really.
It's just another one. Another one. It really shows you how much tankier the Demolists are when one of the Acolytes show up, you drop a single barrel on his head and he fucking dies. Oh yeah, I forgot. One other thing. Cloak Surge. Ooh. God, that's spicy.
Don't let them near the conduit.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, the Loke Surge for her is ridiculous, especially if you happen to hit onto the infinite energy one. I'm kind of sad they removed the infinite ammo one, but you know what? Understandable. Oh, they removed both of them. They removed infinite ammo and increased fire rate. I wish they had kept one of them, just because it would have been funny. But I understand. Ha!
Wait.
Why are we rolling the same table? What? I think it's great how some frames you look at and you're like, okay, they definitely played this game lately. Like, they played Expedition 33 and we're like, okay, so I have this idea for a Warframe, right? She paints. Okay. Red, have you been... Pablo, have you been playing Expedition 33? No. What do you mean? What's Expedition 33? I have no idea what you're talking about. Shut up. Oh boy, a D8.
dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Lock and load.
Orange. Did you also summon an orange?
No, I haven't summoned anything yet.
Okay. Be funny if you did. We're just on the same rotation table for Folly.
That would kind of suck, not gonna lie.
Interference routines. Demo units check.
Alright, I'll summon mine. And it's an orange.
God fucking damn it. You know, we're supposed to be sharing the same brain cell, not the same loot table. Yoink. Ah, it's a square key. Goes in the square hole.
Start this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been popping this recoil.
Excuse me while I pull out another barrel to drop on this idiot's head. Oh, he's a power stealer. I forgot. That's you, Angst. Fuck off. Stupid.
Feeling lucky?
I still can't get over the fact that they also gave her a cleanse.
A what?
Folly, they gave her teleportation, a cleanse, and invulnerability.
What's the cleanse?
Safety's on.
It cleanses status effects. So if you have like
Which cleanse? Which one cleanses?
your one,
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? I forgot. I wasn't using it for that. You're right. All in one ability, mind you.
this scream too strong.
She's pretty strong. Which is great from all the people saying that she needs a buff. I mean, sure, yes, please, buff her. And while you're at it, buff Gara. And buff Nova, too. They definitely need buffs, guys, am I right? Hey, and while we're at it, we should buff Mesa and Saren.
Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Just gonna go ahead and... There we go. Goes in the square hole. Nope. Not only that, the AoE slow on her 3 is fucking ridiculous.
50% is pretty
It caps at 50%, but 50% is that sweet spot between slow enough that you're not worried and fast enough that it's not annoying, and then it gives you DR on top of that, and then it gives them damage susceptibility on top of that. She's just a Swiss Army knife. You little bastard. He nullified my big lady. dare you?
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round on that.
Oh, the keys time out even if you're holding them.
Wait, do they? Do they change
Yeah.
that? Oh, are you talking about... No, yeah, for her ability, it's entirely tied to duration. So if the duration goes up, then whatever you summoned, even if it's a permanent thing, will be gone. Even the missile launcher.
Okay.
So you do have to use those ones by the time the duration is over. Orange. I think they implemented that just so it doesn't get too cluttered with somebody summoning a bajillion grenades, because you can.
Fair enough.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
What the fuck? It's not letting me summon my 3 question mark? Okay, there it is.
Was it just obstructed by something?
No, it just wasn't showing up for some reason. I don't know why. Ah, barrels. You gotta love them. I love how Folly's greatest power is just going full Donkey Kong against somebody and hurling a barrel. Hey, the Talking Lug blueprint! Would you just look at it? About time. Stop nullifying my 3, you annoying little bastards. Oh hey, and a tongue cob blade, that's what I needed. Triangle. Goes in the square hole.
Does this mean that you've already gathered all the parts?
Wait, is that the second tongue cob blade that we got this mission?
Didn't we just get one?
Yeah, we got one, but I didn't have any before.
No, I mean last mission.
I don't think I got one from last mission. I don't know, let me look it up. Tongue Cot. It lets me look up the handle, but not the blade.
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward.
I have 5
That might
handles.
be-
It's not letting me tag the blades, so I don't think I had any blades. So I need one more
Yeah.
blade.
Oh, signal returns. Dig in.
Again? Really?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Hooray! Like,
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
ability resistance. I'm gonna wait to pop this one till that's done. I like dropping barrels on their head. Now I'll pop this one.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
just had to bing him in the face with a grenade real quick. I thought it would be funny. I was right. Wait, where did Mania go?
He's right here.
Oh, okay, he was over by you. Dummy. Tenno, I'm gonna teach you a lesson on how to one-shot me again. Yeah, nice lesson. Stupid. When you think about it, it's weird that Stalker's students are all better than Stalker, and at the same time, we have just, you know, stalkered them as well, because they are not doing too hot when it comes to their track record on fighting. Like, the only time they ever win is when, I think it's Misery. When it's Misery that pops up and you don't realize it's Misery, and they hit you with the bubble and you accidentally kill yourself. So the only way they can win is turning your own weapons against you. I don't like Natrus's profile picture. It taunts me. Bibbidi bobbidi boo-wah. I mean, what? Huh? What?
She ain't got no booba. Wait, hold on.
Wrong song, and yes, she does.
There's a blade here.
She's got a knife too. Be careful.
Wasn't enough that picture has a knife on it.
It should. Actually, you can have your Fugi be a Fumo with a knife. There's a blade over here. I think that's the last one I need. Let me go ahead and get that. Did not spawn for me. That's weird.
Unfortunate.
Also, sometimes I reload this Coda weapon and it doesn't actually reload the Coda weapon, which is fucking weird.
What weapon is it?
This is the Coda... fuck. Why is my brain not working? The Catabolist, the one where the reload does grenades. But the thing about the reload is if you don't hit more than a certain amount of things with the grenades, then you don't get the boost from the augment mod. So, you know.
I see.
It not actually reloading is sometimes detrimental to maintaining the augment mod. Ghoul Eruption. Oh, this is the last one, so it doesn't matter if we let it stay or not.
Yeah. Oh. It's fine. We'll wait for a bit so we can farm the blueprint.
So we're already on round 8. It's not like we're not going to get top rotation anyway. Yes, please spawn near me, violence. I fucking dare you. Bop. Waited until he got nice and close and then reloaded.
And
Well,
shot him in the face.
Just 3 grenades directly to the face.
The objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Kill sheep. That would actually be the perfect Fugi. Just the Suisei Fumo with a knife. I wonder if they know how iconically that makes everyone think of Suisei that their videos have done. Like, do you think they know that that's the first thought? Is everyone's like, oh yeah, Suisei, the murderous Fumo lady, her, right?
I'm pretty sure if you're an English viewer, you'd know about that.
Of course. Washimachi Suisei, what do you have there? A knife? No!
Better feed her burgers or else.
My only complaint about Folly is how range doesn't affect the range of stuff like the barrels popping. I wish it did.
But doesn't it ignore line of sight?
The barrels, yes, but it doesn't. The range doesn't affect the size of the explosion of the barrels. You know what I mean? So yes, you're able to summon them at any distance, but at the same time, the range on the actual explosion itself is fixed. And the range on the electric thingies is also fixed.
Wouldn't that be a balancing decision?
Yeah, it was, but it would be really cool if they let us do that.
Fair enough.
Okay. Get up. Okay, that's done. Alright. I wanted to wait until the damage resistance thing was done because that one's always a pain in the ass. To have two at the same time and both of them have damage resistance, you know?
Fair.
Oh, hey, is that one of the Varuna ones? I think it is. Nope, that's Venato. Boo. Boo, I say. We have gotten none of the new Varuna ones.
That's crazy.
That's a crime. And we've gotten one Tonkat blade. Also a crime. But we did get the Taken Lug blueprint. We can bounce whenever you would like. Because I know you probably also want to farm tatters for the medals. 75 of them though. That's a lot. Holy shit. Stronger key carriers. Oh no, we'll go from one-shotting them to two-shotting them. The horror.
Wasting bullets.
Second lug blade.
Oh wait, no, don't cut.
Yeah, the Tonkat's the one I'm missing. Ooh, rock candy. Not like I already have 300 of them. Actually, 700 of those ones now that I think about it.
A rock candy?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Rock candy? Yes.
Why is it only 700?
Only 700? Because I took a break for a while. I should have over like 1,500, but I took a break, so I only have 7.
Was the Ribbon Slivers a recent edition? I feel like it's been a while.
No, they've been here for a while. That's why I have so damn many. Remember, you only spend like maybe 10 or 20 a week. So any amount of time with a resource booster will just give you a ridiculous amount of them.
Maybe I've played too much last year.
Yes. Stupid Torment. He really thought. He really thought. I got it. Heading to the terminal now.
Thank you.
Natris over here, the Nova user, is just like, teleports? I know those. I'm good at those.
It looks so much easier with Folly.
Right?
Like, I don't know how to feel about it.
Now, I know you're not going to invest another 300 aura forma in her, right? Like, that's...
For Nova, make that 1,000.
Okay, so Folly gets 300. Nova gets... Her kit's just really solid. I think that's why the first thing I thought of was Natris is going to love this. Because Nova is also a Swiss Army knife. And Folly is a Swiss Army knife. It's just two different approaches. Folly is direct intervention with mechanics. You know, hey, I'm going to spawn a battery. Hey, I'm going to spawn a key. Hey, I'm going to spawn a whole ass life support capsule. Whereas Nova's direct intervention with enemy mechanics. Everyone's slow, everyone's fast. I'm going to move this NPC that way. Because I can.
You're forgetting I can go through walls with Nova.
Yeah, of course. The only reason you can't with Folly is you haven't figured it out yet. At some point, you're gonna figure out how to break the teleport and be like, okay, there it is.
It's so much harder with Volley though, because with Nova, the portals has like a fixed distance.
A tether, yeah.
With Volley, you either just go to like the nearest wall, or
it's 100 meters. Still funny, there's a frame where the whole point is Vor. Hey, look, don't yuck his yum, okay?
Hey, Tonga Blade.
Oh, where?
And waypoint.
I need to get there before it despawns for some reason. Maybe it'll stay there this time. Tongkat Blade! Tongkat Blade, it's not here. It's not here. Ah.
Why is it despawning?
And I still only have one. I think it's because it doesn't spawn if you kill it too far from your teammate. Because loot is instance-based. So I won't get it if it's too far from where I am. And it won't respawn if I'm already out of that distance. That's no big deal. We'll probably do this again at some point. It's a good relic farm. It's fast. I have a... Oh! I just realized I was outside of my safety zone there. Whoops. Should probably not do that.
No, that's like...
Folly gets a little squishy as she's outside of her swamp. Man, Angst, that looked like it hurt. Ugh, enemy armor. Again? That's supposed to be...
decrease the table or something?
No, no, the table's the same. It's just that one keeps coming up for some reason. I don't know why. We keep hitting sevens. Orange. Orange. Sorry, yellow. No, that's orange. Shut up. Yeah, okay, game. And Kaos' max rank.
Nice.
Tonka blade. Nice.
And the blue key.
And my 3 is being weird again. There's one.
About to reset. Feeling lucky?
Alright. You still want to stay? Or you want to go?
We can extract.
Alright.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
God, that teleport's so nice. The range limit on it is 100 meters flat, though, and you can't extend that with range mods, unfortunately. So if you're on the plains, you'll teleport 100 meters in any given direction. Which is feasibly open world is really the only place you'll hit that, because inside of a tile set, how often do you have a room that's 100 meters long? Not very.
I can only think of one, and it's in the corporate ship.
Yeah, that one giant circular room, I think.
No, it's the room with the sergeant.
Really? Is it that one? I thought you were talking about the dais with the giant statue thing in the middle. Like I can see that one corner to corner being 100.
Yeah, I can see that one being 100 too.
Tack and lug. 4 tack and lug blades, 3 tack and lug handles, 3 tack and lug guards, and 1 blueprint. Tonkat. 5 Tonkat handles and 2 Tonkat blades, and 4 blueprints. I really should have just done the event for that, huh? Whoops. Those are being built. Encaus is maxed out again. I think I might swap weapons just for funsies. Ooh. Coda Bubs? Maybe Coda Bubs. Nah, we'll go with Old Faithful. The fucking miter. Catabolist is done. Swap back over to Grimoire. I can hear significant other trying to negotiate with my little terrorist spawn, where he starts to sniffle a little bit because she set him down, and she's like, "Come on," and he starts to sniffle a little louder, and she's like, "Okay, fine. You don't set me down, woman. Absolutely not." Okay. Nightmare. Sabotage, rescue, assassination, interception, defense, excavation, and exterminate. I hate exterminate. We're doing sabotage. Is it me, or is exterminate one of the worst mission types right now? Just because of how they limit the spawns.
I still think defection is the worst.
I can see that.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this
Wait, I didn't realize we were in the void.
Stop them from coming back.
It's your favorite, right?
Yeah, I would have brought Golden Instinct.
You would have brought what?
Golden Instinct.
I thought those were only on Lua. Oh wait, no, they're here too, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, air support charges. And doesn't Folly come with golden? Yeah, she does. Kind of. Folly comes with a sort of pseudo golden instinct.
Torsion beam device. Force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Nope.
It says nothing.
I didn't get any. Yeah, I didn't get anything from the air support either. Hey, I did it.
The fact that the Miter, one of maybe the worst weapons in the game, with the right setup, turns into a heat-seeking death missile launcher with the Incarnon is hilarious. I think it's great that Incarnons can do that. You take an absolutely terrible weapon like the Miter, and all of a sudden, holy shit, it's amazing. It's only sad that it's limited to any weapon that's not that doesn't have an alt fire. Did you go through the stairs?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He has become intangible. Truly, he has ascended as a Nova. You know, you're not you're not supposed to walk between the atoms. It's not what you're supposed to do. It's not healthy.
Yeah, it seems like I can't interact with anything anymore though.
It'll probably reset once you walk through the portal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy wall approaching.
I'm through the portal. Oh god. What?
Is the other side of the level on the other side of the portal, or is it just blank nothing?
It is.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm on the other side.
And it's the forest?
Yeah.
What the fuck? New speedrun strat unlocked for this mission, I guess. Just phase through the portal on second phase and that's it, right?
I guess so.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
God, void keys. There's a blast from the fucking past.
Through that portal was a big mistake, Tenno.
Big mistake, big mistake.
If only we can use them again.
Quick, pick up.
Uh,
You got the key. Now
I
get
think
back to the
relics
portal.
may be an improvement on the void key system, you know?
Well, at least let us use it for something else.
Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
I don't think we can even use it for the helmet.
Why would you want to? They're a souvenir. They should let you set them up as decorations, though. Like just set them around your orbiter.
Yeah, that
Wow,
would be nice.
I think my waypoint's broken, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go this way and
Torsion beam
hope
device
for the
are out of
best.
commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
What? Teleported too close to the sun. I can get to the door, but the door doesn't open. Oh, there it is.
The elevator?
No, it worked.
Ah, nice.
Another job well executed.
It's still wild how this gives you more nightmare tatters than the actual mission for the thing. I don't know why they did that. My argument isn't that it gives you nightmare tatters, it's that it gives you more. That means that the main mission should probably be giving you more. Like, add a 0 to the end, guys. Come on.
I mean, I'd argue that it's because the mission itself is just really boring.
not really boring. It's just that at this point, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. If you're getting more for nightmare missions, and nightmare missions are faster.
Well, I just don't understand why we basically just get like we get ink and we stand in front of a painting for maybe 5 to 10 seconds, and that's basically the whole mission.
It's essentially a key mission. You're grabbing a key, you're taking it to a door, you're opening the door. Or you're grabbing a key and you're taking it to a console and you're opening the console. And once all the consoles are open, then you're done.
We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
I don't know. I feel like rescue would still be better. That's just my opinion for it.
I can understand that.
Amalgam technology. Beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
Were amalgams ever a threat?
Can't leave
I
without
don't think they
rescuing the
were.
prisoner. Keep searching. You are approaching the holding area.
Hey, I went
If the
through.
wardens detect
Did
they
you?
will surely initiate the execution
I did.
sequence.
Nice. That means that I can probably... Aw. Aw. Aw, there it is. Hey, we both got it.
Nice.
Uh,
This way, there's no one to actually to stop us inside. I don't think so, at least.
well, I don't see any wardens, so... Oh wait, this is an infested one. There wouldn't be wardens, would there?
Thank you, Tenno.
Maybe.
Subject
I don't
found.
know.
You need to bring the
Yeah.
No, it's
hostage
corporates.
safe. Protect them at
Well,
all
but
times.
I saw a bunch of infested in the vault, so...
That's odd.
Maybe that was just from the inside of the door.
Probably.
Be funny if we were stuck in there.
There's a heavy load approaching.
I just have to portal us out.
Exactly. We got the cosmic anyway, so yeah, it just counted as all the wardens being dead.
Done your part, Tenno.
Ah,
We'll take
Yeah.
care of it.
nice. Doors? We left him. We left him behind. Where we're going, we don't need doors. Are you kidding me? No. Have you done your weeklies yet?
Do you mean like Archimedia, Descendia,
Yep.
that kind of stuff?
Yep.
I have not.
I need to. Ugh. I need to start doing them again now that I'm running out of shards. I'm just so very lazy.
I'm the same way. I think I want to do Archimedia, but
This is a rescue.
it's
We need to
taking
find
quite a bit
and
of time.
liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Sorry, I'm answering question.
No worries.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much
My
time.
phone's notifications were off, so I didn't realize people were texting me. Whoops.
You are approaching the holding area.
No, I'm not. That's
If
Natris.
the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing that I've been on leave for baby stuff, but work still needs my help? Is that good or bad? I don't know.
Say bad.
Is it good to be indispensable or bad?
It's good for you, but not for the company.
I'm military, my
But-
guy.
Yeah.
It's not a company. What the hell? Did I take a wrong turn? Where are the gibbets? Oh, it's through here. Okay. It's doing that thing again where it's just located on the final point instead of actually leading me door to door. This is fine. I'm fine. I am okay with the events as they are currently occurring.
I'm cool with that too. This gives me time to try to clear it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can't get through. Oh, hi.
What is the USA if not the biggest company? I know there's a way to do it because I've done it before. Ah well, I guess we'll do it the right way.
We'll play your game for once, D.
I will not forget this, Tenno. Subject found. You
Got
need
it.
to bring the captive to safety.
Nice.
Protect them at all costs. I need a weapon.
No, you don't. Shut up.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
That's weird. I still got a cosmic. Oh, did you kill all of them?
I killed one.
I don't know how many spawned. Maybe the requirements are broken.
Maybe.
How many nightmare tatters is that?
Nora here dreams.
Yeah.
Either 30 or 20.
Truly hearing from the underground. Down below the valleys lies a deep
86.
mine. And down in that mine lives some special little no harm to nobody.
Is it just me, or do the new Nora recordings sound incredibly different from the old ones? It's like too crisp.
No regard at all for the folks who have roots.
I have her transmissions off.
Ah, okay. I have hers on, and she has a new transmission specifically for the Noko missions, talking about them, and it sounds different.
She bought a new mic.
Yeah.
You keep being you, dreamers.
I got an Honoria for reaching max rank with Coda weapons. I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Do you have all the Coda weapons maxed?
Let's get
I
back
have a bunch of the Coda weapons maxed. I don't know if I even own all of them. Actually, go ahead and inventory. Coda. I have the Bubonico, Sporothrix, Catabolist, Meyer, Motivore, Pathicist, and Tysus. Is that all of them?
Do you have the dual Toxica?
No, I do not. But I can see that 5 of them are maxed out.
Okay.
I didn't realize
Maybe-
that was even an Honoria. That was... Yeah.
Neither do I.
All put together, operator.
It might be like after you max out a certain amount of Coda weapons.
It's 5. That's what I just said. You want to do temporal or or elite first.
Nah,
I am
we
indifferent.
can do. We can do temporal.
You want to go see your favorite Nova?
No.
What 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 do you mean that the Proto Nova isn't your favorite?
That ain't Nova.
Yeah, it really, instead of a spoiled college student, it should have been a college professor. I would have liked that a lot more.
Yeah.
Why is Nova 20 years old? She should be a 30-year-old MILF. That's the required Nova we needed, but instead we got Kaya.
All set?
Not a fan.
Okay. Get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot
Protea
clear
Mirage
out without the whole
Atlas,
run going
Recon
down.
Effects Stolta, Sestra Catabolist, Techo Dulzorin. Oh, Catabolist. There's my weapon. I wish instead of being able to change your stuff on the side, you could just click on the frame that's right there and then just immediately swap to it.
Yeah.
Although it is
That
nice
would've
that
been
we don't have to exit out anymore, I guess.
That too.
Catabolist. Sorry if he was loud, had to take off his swaddle sack because... Yes, thank you, sweetie. I'm sure chat loves knowing that. You marry someone with no filter. Not owned Obex. I thought I had the Prisma Obex. Oh well. The fuck's a Techo? Thanks for the
Atlas
update. Yeah, I'm gonna need to shut the fuck up, Rin. Dual Zorin. Oh, Dual Zorin Prime. And it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use them. Wait, is the Techo the one with the speed boost? I can't remember.
No clue. All I know is it's a fist weapon for Atlas.
Well, I'm running Protea. Defense. Oh yeah, you have to unlock it. So silly. Defense will get the burger, because defense always gets the burger. Legacite Harvest. What are the ones that give you Peely Pix chips? I know one is Optimism. What's the other one? Oh, it's I see you, right? It sees you, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And then the last one is Exterminate, and for that one I will take Optimism. I know there's a third one, I just can't for the life of me remember what it is. Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm
Sorry,
assuming
I
I'm
thought
assuming that was a sneeze. I couldn't quite hear all of it.
Yeah, it was a sneeze. I thought I muted it in time.
I know there's another one that gives a Peely Pix, but I cannot remember for the life of me for which one it is. So we'll just go with
It's a old pizza.
Old Pizza. Okay, on damage 8% stamps. Oh, okay, yeah. But the defense mission in this is a pain in the dick, so we're not doing that. If there's a defense mission, it gets the burger. No questions about that. I'm gonna change to pubs, just because the more the merrier for
Ready a
these.
deep dive into causality?
Right.
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Take your time. I'm in no rush. This is my good Protea build, right? Just want to make sure. Yes.
Nice. For the Archimedes stuff, I've given up on switching wireframes. I've just been playing Nova.
All right, Velasco, you got me. What's so important about a concert?
Something with as many eyes on it as far as concert is gonna twist up the timeline, like, whoa. Make sure they keep playing until my readings are done. And grab me some promo merch.
Oh, I can't use abilities.
You can't use abilities while you're close to him. He nullifies all abilities when he's nearby, but you have to stay close to him for him to live. So I've got my turret augment and my 4. So I'm just going to go ahead and stay away from him. If you guys keep him alive, I can kill pretty much everything else. I really wish your 4 didn't rewind you the whole way and instead just kind of plonked you back at the start with Protea. Because it makes me a little nauseous when it does that. Blech.
You just gotta be on top of it so you can kill it. So.
Or just stand in one spot, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I just realized I don't have any damaging weapons.
Uh-oh.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody else.
They gave me a compressor. What do you want from me?
Wait, but isn't the compressor good now?
It can be, but it's default a primer.
Oh boy,
I didn't
damage
change it.
cap. God, I love this dog so much. Of course, I got hit by a toxin. That's the one thing that kills me very quickly is the Toxin Eximus. They're ridiculously overtuned.
Oh. So many lives changed track because of this one event.
You sound so very excited by that, Kaya.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Good thing I have it muted.
You have her muted. That's so fucked up. God, her 4 plus her 2 is ridiculous. Hey, so we don't want to give Vauban turrets because we feel that turrets are antithetical to... Does anyone have an ability that can reach through walls?
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Oh, that's what it meant.
My thing has a blast that can reach through walls. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and kill that. There we go. We don't want to give Vauban turrets because we don't think turrets align with the game. What we're going to do is we're going to give Protea turrets and then let her carry them around because fuck you, I guess. Like, what the fuck, man? Why you guys hate Vauban so much? What did he do to you? if I get too close to him, it instantly warps me back. So I'm just gonna go ahead and keep him a distance.
That actually kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's a nullification of the 4.
Yeah.
It'd be like that. I just need to get at an angle where my turret can auto-target. Which is a lot easier than it should be, Jesus. But remember, we can't give that to Vauban. No, no, no. Did he even get a chance to say his line? I don't think he did.
Nah, he died before he could even scream.
Easy peasy.
Hey, we got
Arcane
Fallout.
Universal Fallout. Nice. I mean, it's not useful, but it is legendary, so there's that.
Hey, you can always sell it.
Nobody's gonna buy it. The fuck is this? Why would I buy this? Who uses these? Corvex? No. No.
Yeah.
Not even him.
With and Oberon uses Fallout.
Yeah, but to useful effect, more useful than any other arcane.
Yes, it is actually like a replacement for Energize.
You still use Energize? I just use Equilibrium. And by Equilibrium, I mean that you eat an Equilibrium shard. At this point.
Sometimes it's not enough.
In Steel Path, it's definitely enough.
Alright, I don't do damage. Wait, no, I can do damage. I have an amp. What are you talking about?
That's the spirit. You love to see it.
Oh, I'm so slow. So slow.
Double Legacites. Why am I bullet jumping? It's just gonna smack me right back to where I started. I forgot that I had that on. Whoops. Eat them both.
Another one in the back. Hey, Kyle. Are we, learning anything from this?
So far, there's a tactile outbreak in every single variant timeline. It's like it's spreading.
That doesn't make any sense according to multiverse theory, but whatever, Kaya. Also, quick question. Why is the Nova frame obsessed with time travel? Shouldn't she be Protea at that point?
That is true.
Isn't Nova supposed to be, like, matter? Specifically? And space? And not time?
I swear, whoever wrote the character does not know Nova.
Whoever wrote her probably wrote Amir, and Amir also annoys me because Amir should be Gauss,
Yeah.
not Volt. He's like, oh, I'm a speedster. Okay, but that's not Volt. Volt is electricity. Gauss is a speedster. Yes, but we have this really, really poignant part of his story where he talks about how his lightning got away from him. Yeah, may I introduce you to Thermal Thunder? Where he could have done the same damn thing. Beat for beat.
Where's this line of sight?
Over here by me. Oh, hate that.
Uh-oh. My die. No, I'm good. Alright. On my way. Nice.
So annoying.
I don't pass my portals. But... Where'd he go? There he is.
Nailed it. Oh, do we have a... We do have a citrine. I didn't realize that her deluxe did that to her standing crystal. That's so cool. It turns it into a flower. Neat. It's what, 4 out of 6? Okay.
Yeah. My crew's about to retire.
Your crew?
Yeah, it's the elite crew.
Oh, you brought them out. Got it. I'll pop mine once yours vanishes. That's fine. Mine also has a weapon that can actually work in its hands and not mine. It's the Kuvazar.
Nice.
You know, that one that became completely useless in any player's hands but is still great in a crewman's hands. Because reasons, I guess.
Because they're basically no damage reduction.
Well, it's not just that. It's because they aren't limited by ammo.
And that too.
I keep forgetting to use my grenade fan. Whoops. Should probably do that since it's one of her better abilities.
Is it long for us to get the shields?
Yes.
Oh. Probably why.
I wasn't using it at all because I honestly forgot. Again, why am I bullet jumping? The 4 was active. Let me just snap back to where I was 20 seconds ago. This isn't a frustrating design.
You can cancel it.
You can't cancel it. You can stop it,
No, you
but you're
can
still gonna
cancel it
snap
if you
back to
hold.
where you started.
You can cancel it if you hold.
Wait, really? Can you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. No, you cannot.
There's no way. I've been using Protea for quite a while now.
Okay, hold on. We'll test this. We'll test this right after this guy goes down. Okay, alright. So it's on, right?
Yeah.
Do you mean during the animation or period?
Just when you need to cancel it.
Okay,
You hold it
alright,
down.
alright. Holding it down.
Yeah. reminded me of this kid
How?
in
What?
middle school
Why?
who used to
How
pull
long
my
have you been
hair
able to
and
do
I'm like,
that?
Gods, if I could find him now.
No clue.
Huh?
are we
I
doing?
didn't know that.
Oh,
You
yeah.
learn something new every day. That makes Proteus so much more useful for me. Because I hate
Yeah.
that animation with a fiery fucking passion. I can't stand that. It's my least favorite part.
I'm the same way.
Oh, and if you hold it down, it'll just rewind you like a split second. Got it. Okay, that's cool. Neat. This is why I never assume to know everything about this game, because sometimes there's a very obvious mechanic that I just don't fucking know.
Or they might have just changed it 2 months ago and then you never realized.
You mean like being able to put arcanes on exalted weapons?
Yeah.
This is it.
It's a
Final
funny
experiment.
conversation.
And this one's a doozy.
It's like,
We need you
you're
to
not
clear the
blowing
area
my
of
mind, it's just been a
I
while.
can't say exactly
Well,
why, I
melee
just know
influence.
the map
Oh,
changed.
never mind, you are blowing my mind.
I was never much for math. I trust that you are.
You know what's really sad? Velmir's like, I trust you, and then Kaya betrays them all and abandons them.
Velmir is such a good guy.
He's such a good guy. All of them are good people except for her, exclusively. Isn't that weird? I wonder why I don't like her. It's almost because the whole Hex are like this really tight-knit squad that care about each other, and then she's like, nah, fuck you, I'm going to the future. Haha. I will escape the time loop and leave you all here. Because I can. That's really the only reason. First of all, there's no reason why she shouldn't have been able to bring them with her. And second of all, Nova focusing on time makes no sense.
Yep. It would have made more sense if she could just contain the explosion. But no, time travel.
Yeah, time travel. Of course it's time travel. Why wouldn't it be time travel? It's so much cooler, am I right?
Definitely not overrated.
She should have been Protea, and Amir should have been Gauss.
Yeah.
And honestly, what's his name? Who's Cyto 9? His name always slips out of my head.
Quincy.
Quincy. I'm gonna be honest. Quincy, instead of being his own thing, probably should have been Boban.
I can see that.
Hey, Scaldra, you could have just gone home and left Holvania in peace. But you had to show here.
Sir, aren't you a war criminal? Why are you lecturing them about being war criminals? You are a war criminal. Scaldra, you're a bunch of big meanie poo-poo heads. Sir, you told me about one time when you basically used sarin gas as a punctuation mark, okay? And now you're married to literal sarin gas. Let's not get on our high horse here, okay, Velmir? Yeah, but when I do it, it's heroic, and when they do it, it's mean. Okay, buddy. All right. Sure. I don't know why I was using my primary. My primary is shit in comparison. Okay, so this basically turns her 4 into immortality. Neat.
I mean, technically, you could still die if you get downed.
If you get downed and then warp back and get downed again, maybe. But if you get
Yeah.
downed while your 4 is active, then it just rewinds you automatically, remember? So they'd have to kill you twice, which is unlikely. Where are all the fucking enemies?
That's what I'm saying.
Damn it, I was too slow in deactivating it.
We found the exit.
Really? See what I mean about exterminate missions?
Pretty much.
Like, yeah, defection's annoying, but man, you don't run out of defection targets to evacuate and have to look around for more. It marks them and you go to them. But exterminate missions, it's just like, kill all the enemies. We're going to stop spawning enemies now, by the way.
Oh, I can use my arc gun. Why did it...
Wait, can you? Oh, right,
Yeah.
because we have items here, don't we?
Whoa. Good job we did this. There's a serious indifference cavity forming in early November. We better make extra sure to wish the Nightingales a happy birthday this year.
How's he doing? I keep forgetting to deactivate it now. It just warped me back like 200 meters. Well, considering he's my son, he's probably like, I don't want to be asleep, I want to stay awake. Shower? Time away from me? Absolutely not, Mom. That's not gonna work. No, sir. You're gonna hold on to me forever. You're supposed to hold on to me until I'm 5, and then I start clinging to Dad. I'm just kidding. He's gonna be 3 when that happens. And then I'll teach him how to do all kinds of terrible, terrible things. Oh, my boy, you're gonna be my little minion, huh? Yes, sir. Arcane Escapist. Yes. On Mercy Kill, gain a stack of Escapist. Oh, it's that one. Yeah. Okay, 2 blues and a yellow. But 2 legendaries. Eh? Yeah, it's just kind of meh.
Yeah.
I always get better
I'll
stuff
pick
from the
blues,
other
though.
one, and I don't know why.
Dear
They're
dude,
supposed to
I'm
both have
so
equal
glad it's you I
chances.
get to work with.
Nice.
The sticky never seems to wear off.
Honestly, Hot Shot's probably the only one I'd really want.
I'm telling you, Fallout's pretty good.
Yeah, but I don't really use those frames very often, whereas Hot Shot can go on a lot more frames for me. Like Uriel.
Fair enough.
And it's 1% weapon critical chance, which is 1% flat critical chance, if I remember correctly.
I think it was multiplicative.
Is it? Well, in that case, that's
Yeah.
nowhere near as good as I thought it would be.
Avenger's the only one that's additive.
Ugh.
Yeah, because I use it on Mesa, and the only way to get like the full 300% crit chance is like if you have it maxed
Did you
out,
get any yours?
and
You give me hope.
you also have the max stacks.
That and any frame that has an exalted weapon can use it as well. But it's
Yep.
especially good on stuff like Uriel or
Hey, if you have
Jade.
Nova's augment,
Jade. That's the one I was thinking of.
if you have Nova's augment and Nova's subsume, it's also pretty good. It basically has like 100% uptime.
Does that transfer heat?
Yeah, so the augment adds heat to null stars.
Oh, yeah, that one. Right.
Yeah.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Let's at least pretend.
Hey, how's it going? We all
Hello,
have
Bird 3.
something to do. Mr. Fishinacci's got his thing.
You're selling
Mr.
blues.
Dexter's
I'm
got
not
his thing.
interested.
I got my
Why would I be interested in that?
These
What do we got?
I
Please give
want
me a
blue.
Gara. Oh, they gave me a Noko. They gave me a Noko and a Sevagoth. Oh no.
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his soul.
They gave me a nuker and a Furus. Well, that's lovely.
They gave me a Noko. That's all I need. I don't need anything else past that. Galaxion. Sepulchrum. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong slot.
Gear embargo? No. Yeah, whatever.
It'd be like that sometimes. But remember, I'm running Noko, so you won't have to worry about energy at all. As long as they don't have the ability one.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Oh no, transference distortion's gonna be rough. Oh
Yeah.
oh no.
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
It's mushroom time.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Go show off your mushroom.
Gommage seek to blind us.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Guard detail. Master Intrati's sensors. I shall analyze the enemy's
Bouncing on
approach
it
and
crazy
attack
style,
before
Dio.
we relate a response. Expect updates on the fly. Go now.
Can I touch your mushroom?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I didn't expect that. Hold on.
I mentioned to you that my Noko just nukes entire rooms, right?
Yep.
And then sits there immortal the rest of the time.
Ooh, this kind of hurts.
However, I cannot defeat those guys, so... A little bit of help would be nice.
Building some of the glyphs.
Thank God. I was a little worried there for a second.
Yo, this ninja be fast though.
Fast as fuck, boy. Look, I'm trying to keep you guys in infinite energy. That's all I'm trying to do here. Is it working?
I think so.
Good. That's what I need to farm. I need to fucking farm Stella.
On my way. If there's like a, what was it, assassination or Archimedia over here, it's a good way to farm Stella.
Yeah, I need to because I have a lot of things I need to ascent fusion. I just fucking haven't.
Yeah. Oh, he's using ninja with the flare augment. That was actually pretty good.
Look at the damage percentages. I'm telling you, Noko's a monster. People sleep on the mushroom boy. They really should not. The only thing I can't kill is anything immune to abilities. That's about it. I have a bit of trouble with that.
That's why you use a companion with triple regard. Unless you mean the Necromix. Then that's a different case.
I mean the Necromants, yeah.
That's a different case. Nice. I completely forgot about that.
Gosh darn it, I forgot that my operator was blocked for these missions. I'm on my way, guys! Just keep it alive without me for a little bit.
Gonna die. Wait, shit, it's actually gonna die. We need one more, please. There we go.
I'm doing my best here. Defense missions are always the hardest for these, aren't they? On both variants. I'm surprised they haven't given us an Elite Deep Parita Archimedia yet.
That might be fun.
Yeah, I think it would be. Like, it takes you through 3 different battlefields, and for each one you have to do the final boss. You fool! Where are my glyphs? Why are you summoning that? thought that was you guys. I was about to say. God damn, Noko's a monster. I always forget because I put him away and I don't use him, but man, his little bouncy balls of doom are hilarious. And you, half the time you get to play as a little caked up little guy. What more could you want? He's got a little butt. Oh hey, there's a box here. Yoink.
Oh, we didn't call on the mech.
Wait. How am I out damaging a Mesa? What the fuck? Bouncy balls of doom beat gun. Chaos theory in action.
Mesa can beat mushroom. Mesa can't beat mushroom.
Mesa cannot beat mushroom now. Plus, I'm keeping Mesa topped up with infinite energy, so it's just a combination of hilarious death. Mushroom boy, stay winning. I think it's because I'm one-shotting everything, and she has to take a few bullets. Mesa has finally figured out that she could just stand in the middle on my mushroom. Hell yeah. That's fucking teamwork. Easy peasy. Got a little hairy at the start, but we got it. Ooh, a crescendo and a crimson. Nice. And 38 Stella. If only it didn't cost a fucking 100. It's too much.
I know, right?
Messenger of the long forgotten god. Pasta do. Clem. Good. All these fancy titles, you have the best one. I still haven't done that, I need to. Clem. Real ones now. Just Clem.
This is disruption. Yeah, it is.
Move in, secure, trade material, go.
Man.
Wait, well, what?
What?
I can use my gear?
What? How?
I don't know, but I won't question it.
I can't. That's weird. Were you using a hacking gear, or were you using...
I'm using my regular gear. Yeah, I can deploy an air support. Pretty sure I have the debuffs on. I can go into okay, something's definitely not working right.
You're not receiving any of the downsides?
Yeah.
That's weird, I still am. It's trying to hide something from us. Kill it!
Give me tea. Alright. This is Kratos.
Oh shit. Never mind, the abilities work on those guys. We're good.
Nice.
Popped a spore grenade in his head and he went pop. Toonie, no! Oh shit. Oh shit. I've been downed. Help. Wait, what? Okay. I need to wait for a mortis strike? Is that to revive me?
Yeah, that's an angel. That's fine. We'll wait for a bit. Oh, I might die actually.
What is mortis strike?
It's the Void Angel, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's right over there. Okay, so you guys have 2 minutes to kill it. Got it. Jesus. You chunked him. That was not nice.
Hey, don't blame me, blame Melissa.
Yoink. I was caught out of my fat mushroom mode away from some of my mushrooms. Too far from home. I'm just a whimsical little guy. I need to stay in my mushroom forest.
Can't survive without the fumes.
Look, I just need to snort a line of spores every now and then, alright? I can quit anytime I want.
On my way.
I want my way.
Oh, that's probably why. Toxin.
Nicely done. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and hold on to this and head to the orange conduit. And hopefully not die on the way there. Hey, invisible. Nice. About to pop orange. Oh, never mind.
We'll pop it.
No, not here. Not when we're in Elite Deep Archimedia. We're... Okay, now I'll pop. We do things one at a time for these ones. He didn't stand a chance.
Initiating final phase.
I like how his fat little mushroom is just as fast as a Tenno doing standard parkour movements. Why? Like I'm scooting my fat mushroom butt along, not even gathering the spores, and I was keeping up with that mesa. And if I grabbed the spores, I started pulling ahead. You just look over and there's this chunky little mushroom that's hauling ass right next to you. The fuck is that? No. Fair enough.
Have a good day.
He is an angry boy right now.
Home stretch. Crucible marked. Void's brief.
Oh hey, Lanthorn. That stuff used to be rare, remember that?
I remember.
Hi, Nimby.
Not really one of those days where not the time that I would want to go back to.
Definitely not. Those are dark times, man.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is one of those missions. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a real pain in the ass. The ghost things are here. Avoid those at all costs. They're the worst. Nailed it. Fucking rustling. Which still sounds like a weird fetish thing. Sorry, it just does. You stay your ghostly ass away from me. No, thank you. Nailed it. Didn't have to. Oh, he dropped 6 Lanthorn. Nice. Not me entirely forgetting that the sidearm I have is massively built up. I totally forgot I maxed the fuck out of this thing. It's not the best, but the way I have it built, it's certainly effective.
Is that the gun that the ammo flies back to it?
No, this is the one where you charge it up via kills, and then ult fire fires a, you lock onto a bunch of enemies, and then it fires homing missiles. This is the one that's a counterpart to the Trumna.
Gotcha.
Which didn't get a prime variant, but the Trumna did. What the fuck? Fuck D. This blatant favoritism needs to stop. Like, why is it that Gara's primary and melee got a prime variant, but her secondary did not? I like the Fusilier. The Fusilier should get an Incarnon and a prime. But Jaylee just didn't feel comfortable with releasing 3 prime weapons. Then why did you give her 3 signature weapons?
Because they never thought about it before.
And could you maybe go back and make sure that her prime weapons aren't shit, please? Taurus, still a favorite weapon in the game. Absolutely terrible. Yoink.
Did the vampire leeches die somewhere?
Did the what?
The leeches, the luminous somethings. I don't see them.
That's because we probably got over here too fast and they're slowly catching up to us. The thing about them is they're slow. They're just unkillable and they hurt a lot. But they are slow. They'll probably be here in a little bit. They don't despawn, if that's what you're asking. Unfortunately. I fucking wish.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a cold. There we go. At least I got at least one Tau forged out of this week. That's nice. Anyone else see that expert no-go bounce? That was amazing. I wish I could say I did that intentionally, but I did not. That was an accident. Oh, beat me to it.
Found the exit.
Nice. Ooh, market.
Oh, too late.
99.3% purity. Appropriately conductive. While being highly spallation resistant. How? Did you do this?
I took the liberty of adjusting the initial process of this to prevent any construction.
Well, at least we got one. A bunch of legendary arcanes this week, though. That's nice, I suppose. Ow.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
1 Tau Forged red, 1 regular red, and 1 yellow.
Neat.
It's better than getting a bunch of blues. Fucking blues.
I used blues quite a bit.
I do not.
Alright, I will head to bed. Breaking up yours.
Good night, Natris.
Good night. Bye.
Bye. Let's see. I have so much stuff in here, it lags on reloading it all. Love my Mushroom King. He's strong as fuck. People ignore the Mushroom King because so many great frames came out last year. Yes, thank you, Raiden. I appreciate that. Thank you. But man, he's so strong. Like, I know Uriel can wipe out a room, but his infinite energy gives so much sustain for what he does The only thing he doesn't have is healing. That's about it. But he does have immortality while being a silly little guy. So, you know, it's kind of he has self-healing, but he doesn't have like AoE healing. He's so good. He's so very good. Dripped out fungi, yes. He's just a fun guy, man. He just is. I decided I would turn him into the Mushroom King, or Mushroom Prince, whichever you'd rather. But he adorable, though. I like him. He's fun. Fun is important in this game. And he just turns into a whimsical little fat bottom mushroom, and that's... Man, I know some people value some ridiculously powerful stuff, but being able to turn into a caked up little mushroom is... That's pretty great in my book.
Saddle up.
Just think, eventually we're gonna get a prime variant of that. It'll be perfect. Alright, folks. I actually do need to head out for the night. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me, and I will see you guys when I can. Do I have anyone online I can raid into? I'd feel bad if I didn't at least try. Channel. Search. I do not wait. Neon's online. Okay, hold on. We can raid into Neon. That's what we're gonna do. I will see you guys when I can. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me, and we're gonna send you on to Neoness. Bye for now.
All even come from? Like, I don't even remember why. I think it was you. It was you guns. Yeah, it was you about with the guns, and then like the guns that I had, experience that I had. And, yeah. Okay. So, crazy tangent. So, anyway, that was a wild tangent. An asshole and everything. Blade, have you ever had a scenario where you were like, you couldn't stop laughing? It was like just such a stupid ass scenario. Like, you know when you get the giggles that it's painful?
Yep. No, look. So, I was in the middle of class one day, and I don't remember what happened. I think it was either something about this, like, we had a kid in there who was kind of special needs, but he can somewhat manage to operate properly. But that day, he did something absolutely fucking stupid that I couldn't help but laugh at him. And like, I was getting reprimanded, like, you better stop laughing, because this is not a funny matter. But I could not stop. I'm talking, I'm banging my hand on the table.
What's new?
Well,
here's what's new at the Maryland Lottery. The Ms. Pac-Man Scratch-Off. Top prize is $30,000. Chomp your way to $30K.
I meant what's new with you.
Right.
Play today.
Wait, is Joel actually ignoring me, or did my Discord work? Joel, do I have to restart my stream?
Bicycle kicks are not.
Do I have to restart my? Please not. Yes, if I have to restart.
Hotels.com member prices are exactly.
Joel, do you like big booty Latinas?
Up to 20% off, only for members. Sign up for free. Hotels.com. It's all in the name.
Folks, I've seen a thing or two. But these prescription prices?
Thousands?
Higher than a rooster on stilts. Ain't that right?
No! Not my mom! Anyone but my mom! Anyone else! Anyone else! Anyone else! No! No!
do want to travel, and it gives me such peace of mind to know that I have this really simple and yet trusted way of getting all the nutrition I need. Oh, it's good.
He's already staring at the mirror, tape over his nose, like, I lost it.